When the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned for his troll, but came back for more. He got wild as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. His tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the doubting man, now born is a male. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, pick up the community.
Yo, let's wrestle! Not about to throw a chokehold, I fight legitimate when I'm coming for the gold, yo. King of submissions, just ask Max. He's a salty little bastard since I made the fucking tap. Bitch, please, get you down on your knees. Cobra clutch time till you're counting them sheep. Sleep, baby, sleep. Ref counts to 10. I'm standing victorious time and again. Any type of match, I'll beat you till you bleed. Ain't gonna stop until the 1, 2, 3. Put me in a cage and I'ma climb right out. Hell in a cell through the roof, what I'm about. Infernal match, best prepare to burn. Buried alive, hits you beneath the dirt. I am my match, I got the most win streak. Cause you can't pin me, ask 7, I'm a freak. I refuse to lay in the middle of the ring and let you pin. Baby, I'm gon' kick right out. I refuse to lay in the middle of the ring and let you pin. Baby, I'm gon' kick right out. Fuck John Cena, kicking out a 2. I kick to lose breath and your man turns blue. And I ain't ever tapped, you best believe that. I ain't like Max, that's why I'll keep my hat. Generally calm guy, I'll save it for the ring. Unleash the fury on whoever steps in. Then back on the chill when I walk out the door. Only you'll be forgot is with the motherfucker roar. Special guest bullshit, cost me my belt. In time you'll feel the same pain that I felt. But for now it's open season, I'm taking all comers. Any on the roster from winter to summer. Respect the D-Bride, well the yes movement's done. I got my own thing and it's much more fun. All you need is 2 hands, it's easy as piss. So ladies and gents, just clap like this. What? I refuse to lay in the middle of the ring and let you pin. Baby, I'm gon' kick right out. I refuse to lay in the middle of the ring and let you pin. Baby, I'm gon' kick right out. I'm all about the face, you won't catch me turning heel. Operating honesty, that's truly how I feel. So who's in my stable that made my Ben rough? He'd win from the off in that shit tough enough. And I guess we got the hashtag man's bed's for. But he keeps his head up for his team most chuffed. Others on the fence yet to take their side, but it don't really matter if they want it on fight. Give me an opponent, let's see what they got. Going extreme rules, I got a cheeky chair shot. Put him through a table and I don't need Eve. I'm Jay Crazy, I got my game face on. Nobody can touch me, I'm basically the best. I beat you with a toothbrush in pants and a vest. But of all these lessons, the one most clear to see is that I won't go down lightly. You can't hear me. I refuse to lay in the middle of the ring and let you pin, baby. I'm gonna kick right out. I refuse to lay in the middle of the ring and let you pin, baby. I'm gonna kick right out.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Let's let Joe handle this. We out here. Where are? There we are. Fucking insanity. We out here. Oh my god, look at this. Cheers! We've not done that in ages. This is I decided to get bottles again because why is the camera all fucked? Doesn't matter because we out here. Decided to get bottles again because that might. This is a stupid thing. It might encourage me to go back to the fucking gym. Because we used to drink bottles when I was going to the gym, but then we drank bottles for a great amount of time when I wasn't at the gym as well. That has been in the fridge for so long. It's just not cold. I should have taken them out of the box. Me and Krusty agree on this. It's a stupid thing. And it shouldn't be a thing. But we have agreed that if you don't take the beers out of the box, they don't get cold. Why? What kind of fucking protection does cardboard have? Excuse me. That's a big white screen. That's new. Okay, we're good. Okay, right, exciting times. Because it is time for the return of custom wrestler me and everybody's favourite women wrestler, Blob. Welcome to MyRise.
After all the work and all the miles,
And there was me thinking we were done with blurring shit.
all the sign-filled shows and sold-out seats. Now it's all about to change.
What the hell's that?
Are you ready?
Welcome to MyRise. Why is this cable all fucked up? That's going to do my shitting head in all night. Right, this year's MyRise story, Mutiny, has 3 combined save slots for your men's and women's division characters. You can now complete a playthrough and replay on that save slot to experience the story again with the same play characters and their OVRs carrying over. Oh, so New Game Plus. The all-new live event match reward progress is shared across all save slots. Don't know what that means. Okay. Also new this year, there is now unique story content that's only available on subsequent playthroughs. Okay. And as always, there's pivotal choices that can send you down distinct pathways with their own characters, arenas, entrances, weapons. My actions are fuck them. And clothing parts to unlock. Try playing MyRise multiple times to maximise your experience. Are we going to do that? Probably not. Fuck me. Right, this is the important bit. Importing and exporting characters. Don't forget you can import and export characters via MyRise. To import both men's and women's division characters, move over an empty save slot and press right bumper to enter the character import screen and then select which create a shit out superstar, I guess.
character to import. You can export your characters to using other modes by highlighting an existing save slot and pressing right bumper as well. Okay. Fucking hell. This year you must import 2-player characters, one each from the men's and women's division. When you reach the designated moment in the MyRise story where it's time to create your men's and women's superstar or division character, if you've already imported a character, then that will be used instead of going to create a superstar. Please note that imported characters' OVRs will not be imported. I don't know what an OVR is. Oh, probably stats. Meanwhile, Eminem's rapping, so, you know, copyright is going to be fine.
It's not often that the chief content officer, Paul Triple H Levesque,
Wait a second, did I fuck up already?
he must have some major news to share.
I'm not confident. I'm going to out on F4 because I might have just fucked up because it said new, but it also said 3 slots. I only saw 1 slot. I didn't press right bumper, is my point. And Lord knows, that's something it literally just told me to do. Because I've already created me. And it's pretty similar to last year's. Give myself a black vest instead of a white vest this year. Also, I made myself not 5'9". I did my classic. I made myself like 6'2". But, importantly, I also made Blob. And she looks damn near identical to last year's. I think I fucked up her hair a little bit. But, yeah, man, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yep. Right. Import. There's your boy. And there's your girl. Look, she's like the same fucking person. I'm so fucking pleased. Hi, Carl. Okay, right, yeah, they are shit, but it's fine. The metal is over.
It's not often that the chief content officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share. Let's hear what the game has to say.
I've employed a couple of no marks.
In WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here,
Like MyRise.
or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is
I
going to
believe
be
in
the
Joe
superstar
Hendry.
to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era.
Right, okay. We have to do it multiple times. So, I mean, naturally, I'm going to start as me, aren't I? I can't remember my moveset from last year, so I basically just robbed Randy Orton's and made some slight changes. I pulled my finisher out from last year. It took me a while to work out what the fuck it was. Oh god, what's this? I'm not an MMA champion. Let's say we came from somewhere else, because I did. I came from Bantamania. Represent.
Of another promotion.
And I was. The last fucking Bantamania thing. I was the champ.
They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next
I probably did. I might still have a spear somewhere.
Revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
I got the weird fucking lift them up and the weird not quite a go to sleep move. I've still got that. My tattoos are shitter than last year, but a bit more accurate. That's not what I fucking shithouse fucking shirt again. I forgot to do that. I think there's an option that you can choose your casual wear. Right, after a coin toss After a coin toss between the GMs, Raw has won the right to have the first pick in next week's draft. Rumours are swirling on who it could be. Craziest rumour I've seen is Jay Crazy. What? Okay. Got anything in the DMs? I guess not, because I can't fucking move to them. Oh god, so many things. Social media feed provides another way to engage in stories. Social media posts appear in your social media feed and direct messages appear in your DM box. New to MyRise this year, fucking new. Storylines will not kick off from social media or a DM, but still be sure to check your social media and DMs for important story content. Right, so basically they've made this section redundant. Love it. Even when you're in an ally storyline, okay, you can still check social media and DMs for content relevant to whichever superstar you're playing as. Don't miss the latest episode of TBD featuring matches from the Battle of Las Vegas 10. It's going to be fire, is it? This week on NXT, things happened. CM Punk. Some of you need to stop listening to criticism from people you wouldn't ask advice from. Yes, Triple H New Era does begin next week, and it will be built on old bones. New Era forges ahead next Monday, blah, 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 blah. And that one, hearing that Jay Crazy's contract has expired and they're officially a free agent. Oh no, I've been released from Bantamania. That's wild. Now the draft is next week. Coincidence? I've seen all the reports online and we go way back, so can you give me a hint of where you're headed next? Is it WWE? If not, you know you're always welcome here at TBD. Fuck off, we've read all that shit. Hub. I don't want to read things. Can I update my things already? I have got attribute points that need to be distributed. How many have I... not a lot. Well, that's not bad. We can go pretty... That's reasonable. That's a reasonable start. Sweet. Weak as piss and ready to roll. Is this going to take me to the proper, like, creator wrestler fucking thing? Because that'd be very helpful. Yes, this. Right stick, set casual attire. Done. That's all I wanted to do. So hopefully we won't be wearing that shitty shirt anymore. We'll just be out here wearing this. And it's occurred to me, I just chose the wrong one. I should have put myself in me, with me jacket and me hat. That's Jonathan Davis, right? This is a Korn song. I've got to go straight back into that shit now. No, apparently not. What? I just skipped over something then. What? Bold story, comedy story, scheming story, or ally story? Does it matter? Can we not just do all of them? If you want to go through the main path story quickly, focus on completing your designated personality storylines and ally storylines along with other main path content. Prefer to level up your character's attributes and earn exclusive rewards. Make sure to take a bit more time and play the live event matches. Okay? Will do. Meanwhile, nice. Straight back. You know, I accidentally hit the stream button a few days ago and it like turned it off straight away. And I started getting inundated with messages like, are you not live? Like, no, I'm not fucking live. I'll be live on Saturday. That was a misclick. Oh, I can't choose that as a fucking casual attire for reasons. Whatever. More loading screens then. Yeah, anyway, the point is, so I told them all I would be live tonight, 9 PM. And as you can see, none of them. Fucking none of them. Absolute waste, man, my
Hello
friends.
there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Yeah, we met last year.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air.
What are you on about? I had
Nothing
controlling
but
interest in
professionalism
Bantamania,
on
you
this
prick.
side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
Good question. Let's go to TBD. Because apparently we're friends with those people.
I think a match on the U.S. indie scene would get people talking. Can you book me in TBD?
Sure.
I've had a
thing.
bottle. I'm going to
Just
go
don't
back to the
get
cans
injured.
now.
And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Well,
Got it. I'll take care of business.
not
One more thing.
go back to, but I've got like
Make sure
one
you
left,
look
so.
good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
Well, that's good because that's what I'm
So I
doing.
can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see
God,
you
I
soon.
can't wait for Joe Hendry to actually be in one of these games. Yeah. Why are you here? Good. Excuse me.
Hey, it's been a bit. How have you been?
Fine.
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I
Has
always
she?
knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Are we in a bar or are we actually backstage at WWE? What the fuck is happening? Because I mean, the backstage at WWE would be a bit of a fucking clue. That does look like a bar. An empty bar. I'd say, I go as far as saying a closed bar. But
Really?
whatever, no bars.
Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
I don't recall ever employing Jade at Bantamania, but sure game, you make the rules. Don't miss the hottest free agent in wrestling, Jay versus whoever the fuck that is. Wait, what? Now I don't know what to think. Fucking the internet over. One day at a time. I can't remember if this was my theme music last year. There's my fucking hat though. And my chain going through my fucking jacket. 'Cause clipping. I've given myself a neck tattoo. It's on the wrong fucking side. I realised far too late. And this year, I've given myself... I can't remember what that fucking logo is on the hat. I don't think we'll ever get to see it close enough to work it out. I think it was. I think it's Stone Cold Steve Austin's beer. Right, I've genuinely never wrestled as myself in this game yet. I made the character. I put him into a couple of CPU matches. I've not played as him. Who's this knobhead? Is this guy going to end up being like one of those fuckers that just carries on showing up through throughout the story. It's like, oh, I'm in WWE now. I've got shitty tights and shitty music. Yeah, going back to the moveset, the only things I remember are the weird fucking not a GTS finisher, and I had a code breaker for a signature. And probably a sharpshooter, because I normally have one of those. Ooh, fucking look at me, mean mugging as fuck. Die! Oh shit, good start. Fucking ankle lock at this point. Are you taking the piss, lad? God, he's fucked me right over there. Sorry, chain wrestling. Test the technical skills where superstars fight to maintain control, inflicting damage and gaining special meter when the match starts. Superstars with the buff protected from grapples and will defend with chain wrestling. It can also occur when two grapplers are performed at the same time. Grapples, or by holding B when performing a grapple. I don't want to do this. Left stick to choose which action you want to perform. Right, switch attack. Use the left stick to find the hidden hotspot. How do you find a hidden hotspot? Fill your meter to perform the action you selected. Actions with greater advantage will have a larger hotspot. Fill the meter more quickly. The superstar in control of the current hold can interrupt their opponent's progress by... I don't care! Oh god, chain wrestling only occurs in the early phase of a match and is only available in standard one-on-one match types. It can be disabled and customized in gameplay options. Turn that shit off! Well, I found it. Attack! I win! Fuck off with your fucking chain wrestling, you... God damn it! More? Stop it! I want to fight! It's a really shit dig I've got going on there. Doing big damage. Lots of head damage. Make the fucker bleed. Oh, I mean, it was inevitable. I pressed too early and it didn't fucking... Oh, look at that. Instant recovery. Eat a fucking fat phallus. I don't mind building that meter again for this match. Bleeding. Fuck you. I would have preferred to have done that with a signature, but it's alright. What? Oh no! Extreme no. Ah, my dick? I don't know what's happening. Oh no, he's done a finisher on me. It was very ineffective. You little slag! I do have a finisher, but I really want to do my code breaker first. Why am I knackered off the back of that? You know what? I've got 2 finishers. Let's do the other one. A signature and 2 finishes and this motherfucker kicks out. Are you taking the absolute piss? Get up, you little bitch. Good. Fucking no. What have we got in the top rope arsenal? Probably elbows. Classic. Classic finisher. This man is dead. Center of the ring, get fucked. In case you can't tell, I didn't even try to do anything with my guy's face. Just left it basically completely neutral. I figured, this kind of beard and bald, you get the idea.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft. And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling. Will they be the #1 pick?
Jay's here for the start of the draft on Raw. Don't miss this night. Wait a sec. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, we got attributes. Is it still just 1? No, we got 9. We can't use 9. Cool. Whoever you are, hello.
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company.
Bantamania,
what personality
bitch.
traits led to your success?
Angry a lot. Bold and brash.
I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go number 1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort
I don't
of
understand
thing.
this number 1
So
shit. Like,
just
does it mean
wait.
first pick?
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
It's fucking Paul Levesque.
Good to see you.
Hi,
Hey, boss.
Paul.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
I watched Paul there talking about the Joe Hendry thing earlier today, one of the two. And he said, enjoy this because it only gets harder from here, the Manias. Because you will be back and there will be more Manias. And I was like, oh, that's so exciting. More Joe Hendry in WWE, please.
Back in the house with a 9-4.
You did good, sir.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any
Right to the
longer.
first.
With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
Why are you doing it and not the Raw GM then?
There they are, the number 1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one. Talk about making
It's a good one.
Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
I have been proving myself since fucking WrestleMania 2000 on the N64.
This SmackDown.
Or possibly Warzone on the PS1, I can't remember.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here. Talk about
Oh god, here we go.
what the heck? Who was that? Security. Can someone explain what just happened?
Brilliant.
Okay,
I bet that's that fucker from TBD.
after this break.
I bet it is. I really hope I'm wrong, but I bet it is. Oh good, we've unlocked Triple H's suit bundle and Nick Aldis's fucking suit bundle. Wonderful. These are the things that I wanted. Hello, Chuck. I'll be the one doing RKOs, thank you very much. Made history as the first overall pick of the draft, and Scrap Daddy, good. You can't ignore it, the new era has begun. Larden, whoever that is. Sweet. I've got DMs. I've got sick DMs. We're looking into what happened as we take our talent safety seriously. Definitely not how we operate around here. How I handled those, so stay positive and focus on what's next. Yeah, whatever, homie. Fuck it.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Yeah, alright.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
Bantamania represent.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positives.
He makes a good fucking point. Smart Mark's out here.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw.
Why
It'll
not
be
now?
Against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that,
How boring.
no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Well, it's booking me into a squash match. What? Who the fuck am I? Ryback? Fuck out of here. Punk! Who else we got? Troy! Fuck you, Punk.
Hey, you alright? I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace.
Our?
Good to see a friend.
Shit, we had CM Punk signed to Bantamania?
Anyway,
Dope.
It's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen,
Or basically,
management wants us to brush
are we
things like this
suggesting
under the rug,
maybe
but I'm not sure it was a one-time
our
event.
last workplace?
Besides, how
Are
does
we
some
suggesting I
random
came from
person get access to the
AEW?
Tron?
I did not. I came from Bantamania.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Randy Orton vibes. Maybe it was Randy Orton.
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
Really? You don't sound it.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
Mm-hmm.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Yay.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Yeah, that's why we're going to do them.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Always from out of nowhere. That fucking one on Joe Hendry was so cool. But it was blatantly obvious. The spin round during a match, super zoomed in. Come on, guy. Tune in next week when when Jay makes their debut. His debut. Can we put a strap on CM Punk at some point, please? While he's back in the company. That'd be sick.
Local competitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at
Looneyville?
60 pounds.
Did I mishear that? That sounds very made up.
Lots of confidence for someone who's always destined to rack up L's.
That's not always true. What if the GM puts them up against another local talent?
Then we all lose, Saxton.
Oh, what a belting bit of commentary that was. I mean, to be fair, yeah. If you want to watch a local show, watch a local show. Don't fucking tune into Raw to see a couple of fucking local fuckers. And since when are the local fuckers getting proper entrances? Here comes your boy. Yeah. That's my weight.
This guy is no stranger to the squared circle, but there is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time.
Definitely, Saxton. The attack at the
Right,
draft
let's
was certainly a disappointing
wait to
blow,
hear
but
this shit out.
should give this superstar the debut he deserves.
I'm so
The
tired.
wait is finally over. WWE's newest superstar has finally arrived.
I think today was my first double shift since being back off holiday, and it's fucked me. So I'm going to be out here. I'm going to push myself. 2 o'clock. That's where I'm calling it.
Sure that our newest superstar, number one draft pick,
Fucking
is thrilled
finally.
to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him. If a fraction
I need
of
to
the
I need to set my fucking running main move to a boot. I love running at people and just going fucking yeet.
WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening.
Either way, I'm killing this guy.
Straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill.
Oh, perfect kick. What now? Kick right to the gut. Watch the precision with this. Oh, man, that was a nasty shot. Oh,
Do some more of that.
Stop to finish it off. Adrian looking helpless to every attack. Yeah, Buck's
Getting some damage in there.
He's
going to reverse it at some point. I know he is, but going to keep taking the risk because I really like this punching move. Because it's just nothing but bare damage to his brain. Oh no, here we go. I knew it was coming. Oh, that's something that needs to be killed. Best RKO is when he caught Evan Bourne in midair with one. No, you're wrong. The best one, shit. The best one was where he caught fucking bollocks. 3 times I'd fucking get out of that, and I fucked them all. The best one was Seth Rollins at WrestleMania, where he went for the stomp, and Randy Orton stood up mid-stomp, yeeting Seth Rollins very high into the sky, and then getting the RKO.
He kicks out instantly. He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
I went to go for the fucking signature, and what I should have been doing was trying to reverse. I'm so bad at reversing.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
See, again, I knew it was coming, and I was still fucking late. There we go.
Avoids taking any damage. Sharp punch. Boom! What a right. Gosh. Oh, that'll rattle you. No idea how he's even able to continue in this match. Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
That was sick. That's the one I remember the most.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. Buck looks knocked out.
Right in the middle of the ring. Good night, motherfucker. I'm presuming that fucking masked fucker's going to show up again now, though.
Domination. The hell? Not this
Yep.
again. It's the same attacker from the draft. Where's security? Come on. I guess he's taking matters in
Get off, you
his
fuck.
hands.
Quick, go get him. Pull his mask off.
And this time, they're not getting away. The masked assailant is regretting this now. They might not be masked for much longer. Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT? Not surprised with
Okay, it wasn't who I thought it was going to be, but
commercial while we sort this out.
some waste man from NXT, sure. Fucking love CM Punk, even if he is a knobhead.
That's enough.
Sit,
Stay there.
naughty boy.
What are we going to do with him? We're going to get some answers. We're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
Why have I
You
been
better start
involved in
explaining
this?
real fast before I beat
Shouldn't
the truth
this
out
be
of
management's
The new
problem?
era has arrived.
Yes, I have.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
You had a family member at that WrestleMania? That's fucking wild. I had a friend that went to Mania. Mania 30. He saw the end of the streak, man. He saw it. From the cheap seats, but still, he was there. I don't talk to that guy very much anymore. Anyway, I meant what I said. Talent safety is a top priority in WWE, so I apologise that we weren't able to stop Tony D'Angelo before he assaulted you again. If you will get your hands on him in a match, then management will deal with him accordingly, and this will all be over. Yeah, right. Fight him, and then... It's so hard to tell, because, like, the WWE, they're getting very, very good at trying to, like, show behind the curtain. I'm really looking forward to whatever that fucking new show is coming out, where it shows you literally the writer's room and everything. Very much looking forward to that. But I'm assuming in the game we got to treat this as if it's real, right?
So you got the bad guy, huh?
That's a really cool shirt. I want that shirt, because I am the best in the world at what I do.
Well, looks like
Chris Jericho says.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I would agree.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's got to be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
I was at the Raw where John Cena called Seth Rollins a briefcase wanker, if that helps. Go-to match. It's official. Next week on Raw, Jay will have a chance at revenge against Tony. Revenge will be had. Right, lots more people are going to bum rush me. So many theories about this Larden account. Me too. This is getting interesting. Popcorn.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Manchester, England, weighing in at 270 pounds, Jay Crazy!
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
Maybe I'll just get that bear tatted on this side of my neck so I don't have to change it in the game.
The legitimate businessman, Tony D'Angelo.
And his opponent, representing the family.
Nice. Just realised I can click off the screen and it doesn't close the game.
At 40 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Messing with Tony D can be a dangerous proposition.
Yeah, the Don is tough as
Dangerously close to 10-101 territory, by the way, gentlemen.
Anyone in the ring tonight is going to learn a harsh lesson. You don't test the Don.
Yeah, a win here tonight proves that Tony D'Angelo is truly a made man.
There we go. Right, let's kick the shit out of this cunt.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially
Ah, we've got objectives this time.
I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
Jabroni.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. And a stop to the gut, too. Good shot. And
He's
now
bleeding.
Tony is bleeding. Great ring awareness saved him.
Excuse me.
Now Tony is getting beaten down. Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange. Oh, stop to the tummy.
To the tummy. I'm glad that someone fucking pulled him up on that other than me.
What a kick. Sizing up their opponent. And a big-time knee drop. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of. will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
I've gone long.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
No. Wait, what?
It's like they're in each other's minds.
Still no.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo. That's gonna hurt.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
What the fuck?
Oh, God, what an elbow.
How the fuck did he miss his finisher? It's like I'm not in control for this bit. And it just went, nah. It just went for it, but he was too far away.
Feast your eyes. D'Angelo down, and he might be out. The cover.
Nice.
More than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
That sounds unlikely because I'm pretty sure I'm about to get dicked on by other people. See?
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey? What the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on? What? Why do I care about this? Oh, not you, Trick.
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We gotta get some help out here.
So NXT is invading Raw.
This is a full-on invasion.
Oh, yeah. Called it first. Rey Mysterio getting bummed. So a bunch of NXT is just fucking... Shit! Oh, Christ!
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
That was Charlotte?
This is insane.
Yet another face.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege. It's
Oh, I'll take a hit from Nikki Lyons any day.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
The fuck is... What?
Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
You taking the piss? What kind of crew is this?
If you couldn't
The
tell,
fucking 10 people versus
it's a
Jay.
mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Oh, those thighs.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Wild. Right, 10-101. We out here. Cheers to you, very good health.
It's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
Excuse you? I agreed.
I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top.
I don't think
Who
Triple
created
H.
NXT
Oh,
and
actually,
would
yeah,
stand to
good
benefit
point.
from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
It's a very CM Punk thing to say.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
Right, who's the champion currently, by the way? Because surely them?
But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I want to agree. But I don't know what to believe.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust.
I've been here for like 2 weeks.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
Is it Blob?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from...
Bantamania.
They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date. I never dated Blob. We used to train together.
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Right, they've changed their Twitter handle. Very good. My hiding in the shadows of playing third wheel. NXT Mutiny is here. Want a new era? Well, now you have it. Tonight was just the beginning. We have numbers, including top stars from the so-called main roster. We are... God damn it. We are the main roster now. I stand with NXT. God damn it, Bron. So do I. Fuck you, Finn. I was... Fuck's sake. NXT has been the lifeblood of this company, only to be pillaged every year in the draft. That's true. And then it stars watered down for the masses. That's true. But this mutiny changes... It's so on the nose, this. Changes everything. We will not stop until we are the only brand left standing in WWE. Right, Becky Lynch. First of all, I'm an NXT alumni who does not support this mutiny, but Triple H, you gonna say or do something about this? Ooh, it's wild, this. Lots of posts. Man that have been drafted by was picked first overall to kickstart the mutiny. Made no mistake, this was my new family. Been working behind the scenes at NXT for years now. I supported many of these superstars along the way, but I do not support this NXT mutiny. I know Triple H will handle this sooner than later. Sooner rather than later, Sean Hickenbottom. Oh boy, we're going to have a lot to cover on the podcast this week. Mutiny. I've seen this type of thing before. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. The fucking Nexus. When I was victim of the Nexus attack years ago, it's dangerous and I fear for what's to come. I was sick of waiting for a call-up thanks to Bailey and Kevin Owens. All of NXT just got a call-up. We were right in front of you this entire time, hiding in plain sight. You just needed to change your perspective from a different angle. Larden can be Orlando. When its movement started, now Mutiny will finish it. As one half of the intergender NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, that's the thing. We are innovators, creators of change. Tonight we changed WWE forever. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. Hope you're doing okay after all that. Just wanted to let you know that you have my full support. Raw and SmackDown will come together to stop this mutiny dead in its tracks. Be a few matches before that happens, I'm sure. Got some mutiny shirts though.
Know what I'm saying? Don't spare none. Let's go. Hey, black flag all on my mic.
Blob!
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
We were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Rude.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Fucking ride or die.
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick.
I gave her a sick-ass fucking finisher from the last game as well. You know, the running one where she spins around and just fucks someone over? I love that fucking move. I'd like to address the recent events surrounding the NXT Mutiny movement. After careful consideration, the official position of the board is one of neutrality. NXT Mutiny will be allowed to continue pursuing its goals. Ultimately, competition is what's best for business. That's weird. What? Yeah, what? Pipe down, ladies. The real man has spoken. Interesting that the guy who started NXT is deciding to sit back and let this happen. Yeah, right, Drew. Fucking naughty. No, I don't. But the DMs, though. Yeah, I guess. Heard Jay brought you to join our cause. Just wanted to welcome you to the team and most of all say thank you. Jay is persistent. Don't leave me with much of a choice. Didn't leave me with much of a choice. But seriously, it just seems like the right thing to do. We're on the same page there. If Triple H wants competition, that's what he's going to get. See you soon, Adam. And now we play as Blob. Fucking love Blob. It's one of the best things we ever did. Creating Blob in Soul Calibur. It's just my continued female character in all Create games now. And here she go. I couldn't find her original entrance. So I went with something that kind of was similar. Who are we fucking up tonight? Oh, we got a. This is the only difference with Blob as far as the tie goes, because I've managed to nail pretty much everything. The only change is the top, because previously I had to get a tie thing and then add long armbands to try and make it a long sleeve. This year there is an actual long sleeve tie top thing, so fucking belting, because that's what it was based on in the Soul Calibur game. That's what I want, that kind of kick. Because she technically had the same moveset, because I chose Striker for both her and me. But then I overwrote all of my moves with Randy Orton's. Whereas what I really should have done was just change the finishes. So she's going to be fighting a lot like I did in the last game. That running boot. Fucking excellent way to start a match. Oh, I fucking love you, Blob. You are the best. Get fucked. Where you going, bitch? Is it this year UFC supposed to be coming to Netflix? I doubt it. Why? Hang on. What the fuck just happened? Why am I groping the goddamn referee? The referee's nonchalant as fuck until he decided to get involved for reasons. Also, hello, Meekaboo. Ah, fuck. I was looking at the chat and missed my fucking thing. Though I'm normally shit at those anyway, but... What are you up to here? God damn it. Ah, right. I was very annoyed I was late on that one, but I got back in. Oh, it's just occurred to me, I don't think I actually assigned her a fucking signature. So let's find out what it is. Sure. Oh, bollocks. Press the wrong... Oh, where are you going now, you little slag? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Don't be so fucking stupid. There it is. I fucking love that move. Nailed it. I don't like a theme music in this game either. I just couldn't find something that sat right. Blob.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough
Get Stone Cold
situation
Steve
like
Austin
this
on the
wrestling
phone
for
immediately.
competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being...
Also bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
Cool, but there was like 10 of those fuckers, and there's only 2 of us. Are the Unity titles a real thing? I don't watch NXT.
Let's do this.
I barely watch WWE, full stop.
What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting
excuse you?
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
Oh, that's cool. How are the fans going to watch it then?
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Punch him.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not going to leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us.
Yeah.
He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know.
Head producer, you
You're
just said.
coming with us.
Please be gentle.
Punch him.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpson.
Look, as he just
Say hello,
stands there
Troy.
like.
Hello? Help, please?
Alright, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
It's quite funny. So, I mean, based on this Unity Tag Team Champion screen that carries on appearing, I'm guessing we're going to end up fighting for those belts.
Here she is, making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
50% Willie.
It's scheduled for one fall. Making her way to
See, I tried to go into like a section. There's no section this year to create custom factions outside of fucking bullshit stuff. Yes, her name is Blob.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a watchtower searchlight.
Blob is a long-standing character of the channel. Originally created in Soul Calibur 6, whatever the latest Soul Calibur was. And then just moving from game to game ever since.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring.
Create a character for the males, always me. Create a character for the females, always Blob. It's just the way it goes. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
representing the LWO from Queens, New York,
Zelina has seen a tremendous amount of success lately. She won the Queen's Crown and reformed the LWO.
Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Zelina was no stranger to success before, but now she seems destined for the top. I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster.
Good start, girls.
Prisoner's mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simpson may not be well liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward. Ooh!
Yes, I am. On the late, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here right now.
Dropping the knees and more. Just punishing her opponent.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Boom.
He's climbing to the top. Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Boom.
Just absolutely laying the ever-living fuck into this cunt.
Is in a distressing spot.
Yeah, some flaws in Zelina's game plan are being exposed.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Oh no!
This could be it.
Oh, rope break.
Awareness is your friend. The pin attempt undone by proximity to the ropes.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that. Downward spiral.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Zelina's in her grasp.
Dragon twist cutter.
Zelina is in.
Until 4:15, hoping to get back home in time to watch the match before going back out again to the pub with Kerry. Pub? You going on a date? Where's the kid?
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simkin. You have to wonder what Mutiny's next move will be to recover their abducted producer.
Back in the house with a 9-4.
You did good, sir.
Nice try, Blob and Jay, but we were never going to show up to rescue Troy. He's a worthless little twit. Twit! We were just using to deliver a message. You can keep him. IO Sky thinks that is well funny. Meanwhile, in my DMs, heard Jay brought you in to join our cause. Just wanted to welcome you to the team. And most. Oh yeah, we know that one too. Cool. What's her attribute points at? Fuck all. Let's try and match up. She kicked the fuck out of that bitch with fucking just 1 point on everything. That's amazing. Good job, Blob. You are a hero. It's Timmy. Is she? Kid at home going, someone's leaving, do all that bollocks. In the Wallace is. Fair.
Can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships?
Here we
If
go.
Kidnapping Troy didn't work. Maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Hey there, welcome to the fight against NXT Mutiny. We certainly need you after all these big defections. Thanks, how's your recovery going? Okay, I'll be back soon to join the two of you, but in the meantime I'll be home yelling at my TV cheering you on. That's not very CM Punk of CM Punk, is it? Make sure you're watching NXT this week. You're going to really like our next move. Okay.
Another successful Unity title defense for Alexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown.
Fucking no one's at the show. This is what happens when you fucking move your shows to secret locations. No one fucking comes to them.
It's about time. It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location.
Go on, Blob.
The champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down. And
Stop punching Blob, you little bastard.
I still can't figure out how they found us.
I said stop punching Blob, you little bastard.
Do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Mat slam with some attitude. Strike. What a reversal.
We'll continue to beat this man.
Oh, look at this arm wrench. Look out. Well placed kick. Oh. Oh my God, in the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
Oh no, Blob.
Even more brutal damage there.
I thought he was going to do something there.
Back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can pin them. There's no ref. There's no one here. Just kicking the shit out of the two dickheads for reasons.
To the gut too. Devastating kick. Uh-oh, something big is coming. Oh, strong impact. Punch lands. Oh.
I mean, I just knocked her straight the fuck out for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Doing the signature.
We're gonna see it.
Fuck yeah.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Where the fuck are you going, knobhead?
Ooh, a sharp kick.
King's legs are teetering. He might have
Grab his dick and twist it. Classic.
To the sky. Diving forearm smash. King
Everybody is
done.
dying. I mean, for real though.
The foresight to get out of that one. Just sending a message there.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Still don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing.
In her mind right now.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Oof, kick finds it.
Oh, a nasty.
Bob, you've got to finish. Use it, girl.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Bob, you've got 2 finishes. Do it.
Have a bite.
What the fuck? I'm drinking beer. I'm not sure that this is the ideal time to be eating chocolate.
It could go with the beer.
It definitely won't.
I don't know what the hype is.
No, nor do I. That is a bar of Ferrero Rocher.
Close, yeah. It is actually close to that, yeah.
Thank you.
Catching Jane.
Why is the commentary team there?
Back into the ring. That might have knocked Jane. Oh, it's coming! Dragon twist cutter. There's no way you recover from that.
Am I supposed to
She's headed out of the
pin
ring.
the
Countouts
moron?
are
Or
not a factor for her.
we're supposed to knock him out?
Raining down right hands. Uncorks another one.
Because I can't pin him.
Sling, boom, what impact. DDT.
Bam. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Boom. Head kick connects.
Don't mind me, just smashing a bitch with a stick.
Oh no, I think we're gonna see
The electric chair. Nope. Rolling elbow right on the mark. From out of nowhere.
RKO.
It's now his for the taking.
Oh, ouch. Oh, what a kick.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
Power slam. Oh, look at.
Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez.
Stop.
Is he not dead?
Working in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Up into the torture rack.
Oh shit, she's coming for me.
Eyes. That's it. Shut the door. It's over. He's able to dodge out of the way.
JC
My face.
The universal
There's a lot of
signal
kendo sticks in the
for
NXT
extreme.
set.
The kendo stick.
Front face lock applied.
The final cut.
Perfectly executed. But will she be able to close this out?
Big shot taken. That one's gonna leave a welt.
And she's taking another shot above the shoulders.
Making way toward the top rope.
Oh fuck. Keep out of her way
Waiting
then.
to strike. Brace for impact. Coming
from the top.
Where you going, lad? Where you going?
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. He's looking for something.
Bastard.
That could be dangerous.
Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton. No, you know what? Stay right there.
Blob is
Saxton.
absolutely
And he's
taking
gotta
care of
be seeing
business.
Stars right about now.
Either stars or he's seeing double.
Flattened with a downward spiral. Oh, man. Oh, God.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. He's heading up high.
Got any fancy moves? No, I don't.
Whoa, look out. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about. Front facelock applied right to the back of the neck.
Warm up the bus. It's over.
Boom! Oh, kick connects.
God damn it.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Thanks, Blob.
There's some power behind that punch. And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Useless.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Oh, that chick's coming for me.
Big boot. Vicious.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
That unraveled on JC.
Oh. Head trapped, leg hooked. German suplex. But that's not. Oh, look out.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here.
You probably should, but
Going up high.
he's
Watch out.
he won't go where I tell him to go. Here we go. Here we go.
Spiral. No. RK. She's trying one more time.
Dragon twist cutter.
We've seen her end matches with that before.
What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Oh. I've just been killing these fools, and that's not what I'm meant to be doing at all.
Oh, feast your eyes.
That can close the curtains on him.
Uh-oh.
Good evening, Harriet.
That has to end it.
Blob, I appreciate what you're doing,
Oh my God.
but I need him.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
So why is it in this and not in the corner where it normally is? It's fucking very annoying.
She's got a chair, and I don't.
Setting up for something here.
That's all we needed to do this whole time.
Vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship.
Stolen? I damn near killed him.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
They just gave up that fast, morons.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Right,
Thanks.
where are those fucking
I don't
championships?
think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase.
Whose?
It really is what's best for
Presumably
business.
Triple H's. No, I'm
We
gonna trust
understand
him.
your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we
Mine?
can to
I did
stop you.
nothing to my
that
guy.
happens,
All I did was literally
But if Mutiny
throw some
comes out
tats on the
top,
cunt,
then we'll
made
pivot
him
in
bald
that
and gave
direction.
him
It's what we
this
do in
beard.
WWE. We're constantly
I didn't fuck around with his
reacting and
face or
evolving.
anything.
It's how we succeed. So like I said,
It's just
good
really
luck,
easy to
but I
say,
can't
oh,
support
that's
one
definitely
side
Jake 'cause
or
he's
the
bald
other
and he's got
until
this
is all
beard.
over.
Jay and Blob stole our titles just like WWE has been stealing NXT talent for years. Not surprised. We'll get them back, and Troy, we didn't forget about you, rat. Wait, you're dead. Quit your fucking whining, Kevin. We'll give you a chance to win the Unity titles back in a match on SmackDown. Oh, you do that for us, thanks. But if we win, we keep them. Sound good? We shouldn't have to, but Mutiny always over-delivers, so we'll come into your territory and take back what's ours. That makes it official then. It'll be a Unity Tag Team Championship match of Jay and Blob versus Jassy and Lexis live on SmackDown. Yes. Did you reach out to management about getting my job back? You don't think they doubt my loyalty, do you? Is there anything I can do to prove myself? Hello, just checking if you got this. Seriously, I'm willing to do anything. Fuck off, you little knobhead. Who's the lady? Blob! The damn near so close to being identical Blob as last year. And every other game that we've had custom female wrestlers in since Soul Calibur 6.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena. Holding those two belts, they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current...
Earn? I kicked the fuck out of that cunt.
It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Yes. The options are not great. I remember, like, what's fucking even really bizarre is, like, on console back in the day, when you used to be able to have, like, on PS3, you could have MP3s on your console, Xbox as well. You could use your MP3s as entrance tunes. You can't do that in this, and this is a PC.
Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight. Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
Very lame. Right, I think it's going to be this match and another 10-101. Oh yeah, there's definitely ways to get around it. There's a program. I looked into it for last year's game, but wasn't compatible at the time. Apparently it's the same program for this year's. I just don't care that much. I mean, I care a bit, but not enough to... I don't have enough free time to start getting programs and fucking around with system files, you know what I'm saying? Also, last time I saw you, you want to know about the holiday, and I said stick around, and then you fucked off. So, have you been on YouTube? Because we did indeed show the vlog of the holiday.
Lexis King and Jason.
So you can see that. Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't care. Just let me fight.
Defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, the vlog is on the YouTubes, so you can see some holiday. I did very little filming compared to what I normally do, but there's certainly some stuff.
But the big question is, can they gel in an official...
You should check it out, because it is certainly something that you can watch. Tag partner 3 times. Yeah, that's because I didn't film much.
Set right into the corner.
Right, we should be able to double team. That's one tag.
Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
Now she can kick the fuck out of him.
And it really paid off.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash. Kick lands. Ooh. Oh, solid kick across the back. And a stop to the gut. Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Trying to build both of their fucking meters, so I can absolutely lace the shit out of these. Well, this one guy.
Situation soon. Oh, right to the gut. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Rex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Right, that'll do. Let's get a tag in.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, right to
No.
the body. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
What the fuck?
King's legs are teetering. He might have nothing left.
Perched on the shoulders. Perfect execution from the champ.
Into a tag so she can do all her shit.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection. Oh, strong right forearm. Downward spiral. See ya.
Better not go in their corner. Now, I would like to finish this with a pin, but this is going wrong.
Dragon twist cutter. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
That's all I wanted to do.
This might be
And put it away. That man was murdered here tonight. Triple H was on Sunday Brunch a few weeks back. It was hilarious. He had no idea how to deal with him. Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to watch the clips, but yeah, I got it. Wait, what? Again, the objectives in the corner would be very helpful. For fuck's sake. I just thought I was meant to kill the fool. Did WWE style entrance into the studio with his music and everything. What a lad.
titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Right, so the information is there for this.
Tonight they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away?
I must have missed something after the 3 tags.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Oh, went too early on that one, that's cost me.
On the swinging neck breaker. Followed up by another to the chest.
Has one set up in the corner of the ring.
Targeting
motherfucker.
This has gotta hurt. Searching for any advantage towards the title. Trying to dismantle the champ's arm.
Big punch finds its mark. Solid punch.
Let's go in with the tags. Fuck the meters this time, just all about the tags. The rest of it was a bit lame though, because he was just banging on about the Netflix partnership. Well, I mean, that's what he was there to do.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Foot just stomping down.
Blob! Blob, come on! Shite. Shite. Double shite. Which is fine, but not as exciting for most of us as it appears to be for him.
That unraveled on JC.
Goes into the corner.
Wicked clothesline.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. Ooh.
Dodges out of the way.
I feel really weird about beating the shit out of a woman, but all's fair in Love and SmackDown.
Here we go. Inverted DDT for the title. New champ. He kicks out with authority.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
She is doing work right here.
He's able to counter that.
Right, here's the tag.
There's a tag.
Right, new information, please.
Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. The champions with some of their signature teamwork tilting the odds in their favor.
She gets put in the corner.
There's a tag. What are we going to see here?
Double team effort. Double shoulder block.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, walking up here, oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC.
Oh, they're going to rob their belts back here, aren't they?
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
She's like right there on the apron.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of...
What's this nonsense?
And down onto JC Jane.
Love that.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such...
How long are you hanging out for tonight?
Shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I might be tempted to do a rerun.
I'm to my side of town. Lately it's been going. All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket to rock it like Kelly Mom.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will.
Rather
Which
than
leads us
later.
to our next move.
Rather than
We've
later.
spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer
Fair.
between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
I'm going to take it for his
We
word.
spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business.
Oh, no, not that phrase.
Yes, we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Raw! NXT taken, cool. Right, 701. I shall return.
This live event match is pure fire. You in?
And his opponent, representing the Alpha Academy from Kobe, Japan, weighing in at 156 pounds, Akira Tozawa!
Fuck's sake. Thank you. That explains why I wasn't getting a reply from this Crystal motherfucker. Sorry, didn't mean to initially fucking start swearing at you immediately for the first time you hear my voice. What I did say was, hi, my name is Jay. I'm one half of the Gracious Bears. Jay Crazy to be specific, as you can tell from the wrestle guy right here. My heterosexual life partner, Mr. Motherfucking K to the G, is the other half of the Bears. You will not tend to see him around this channel. Not very often, anyway, because we are grown the fuck up these days. Anyway, what brings you here this evening? I replied to Tim as well by saying, mini cheddars are the motherfucking truth. Paired with a timeout. Are you in fucking primary school again, bruh? Are you having your packed lunch right now? There's nothing penalty about a timeout. Kind of wafery. No, they were the best. Now they've taken out all the sugar and the fucking other chemicals that made it really nice. There are things that pass by in life and you're just like, yeah, that was alright. And then there's things that you share so other people can experience. And those would be mini cheddars and timeouts. I'm assuming we've already lost a new viewer because I was muted for so long. Mini cheddars are fucking great. Carton of apple juice, can't go wrong. For your drive home after work. Fucking hell, I thought you were just talking about packed lunch. Alright, worth bearing in mind. Nice. Right, so is it suggesting it's worth switching? Because there might be a live show for her as well. AJ is an absolute gem. What? Try the two together one time, you'll be transported to your childhood in a wholesome way. What song is this? No idea. People out there that will choose orange juice over apple juice, and I just don't see what these people offer to society.
This is the one everyone's been waiting for.
Alright, yeah, apple juice, that makes sense. Sorry, because we have a person that comes through from time to time that we call AJ. I was like, what? Hang on, why is he here now? Right, who's she fighting? Come on, Blob!
And her opponent from Wolverhampton, England,
This bitch is militant. And looks like she might have shit herself on the way out, judging by the way she's walking. Get fucked immediately! I just feel very strong about AJ beating OJ. I didn't know there was anyone else. What the fuck? I don't know. I mean, as a rule, it depends on the juice. When I was on my Ollibobs, I can tell you straight up that the orange juice was better than the apple juice. But it was like some diluted shit out of a machine. It was basically cordial. No. Wait, she got a fucking running signature as well. Oh, she's dead now. Good night, sweet princess. Lovely. Yeah, I know you're not. I'm just fucking pointing out that that was the option. It seemed like cordial when I was on my Ollibobs. This game makes the fighting look a lot more brutal than actual WWE. Yes, it does.
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected. Move real smooth. Know what I'm saying?
Right, she's got some points now, so let's give them to her. So again, we'll match what we've been doing with. Wait, what? Oh, she does not have very many points at all. Rubbish! Right, back to me. Wait, more live? Do these run out?
Up a live event match?
I really want these to run out. Otherwise, we could literally just sit here and do live events until I've got, like, max stats. And that would be silly. What the fuck is this? What's a Creed brother?
Representing the Creed brothers from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in.
You've not tried. I was going to suggest pineapple juice when you were cracking on earlier. I don't know, mango, they seem to like fucking. It's so sweet. It's good, but it's super sweet. Pineapple is, well, I think the blokes know why pineapple is the one. If you don't know, better not ask. Mango's a good fruit, man. I'm not fronting on it. I've just noticed that my body's beat up. Is that because of the fact I've already done a live event once? Use it as lube. I feel like it's something you find at a hotel breakfast buffet and nowhere else. What, mango in general as a fruit? Mango Lassi is so damn good. I want to bathe in it. Jesus. Everyone's gone fucking crazy. Prick carries on trying to reverse me. He needs to know that that is not okay. He reversed my finisher. Shouldn't need another finisher, surely. Thank you. Don't understand luxury dining. I don't. The trained chef, are you sure? Who knew you were a feral, very specific fruit juices? Fruit is my go-to food for anything. Sounds like a pretty healthy choice. Yeah. Right, if the option's there again, I'm going to do it one more time. It is.
I've got a killer live event match for you.
Tim was baiting you with that comment about luxury dining. Absolutely, he's a little bellend. What's this rebooking? I don't understand what rebooking is. Must have missed that one. Skipped over it when I was trying to progress with this. And it was clearly just trying to tell me about this fucking section. Who are we fighting now? Can we kill them quickly? Andrade? Charlotte Flair's ex-husband? See you in a minute, mate. I grow weary. Kill him now. Why is there a ladder? Is this a ladder match? Oh, it's a TLC. Sweet. Is he bleeding? I made him bleed. Little pussy. I don't want the ladder. I want a chair. Good job, lad. You went to get fruit, of course you did. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Hit him! Rubbish. Can we lean this as well? Yes, we can. He's being a naughty boy. Late. Shite. Late again. Never get those ones. Late again. Got that one. Right on the fucking chair. Get fucked, you little bastard. Fucking brutal. Thank you, invisible referee.
Here is your winner,
Also, I noticed that my health was like full during that one, so the health didn't carry over, so I have no idea what's going on. I'll tell you this much though, I'm totally done with live matches, and I think I might be done with them just in general, because look, they just don't stop.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender fits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating.
What's the difference, man? I mean, I've seen them, like, we sell them.
Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal infinite championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other
How have
than
you
sit
not?
back and watch?
It's just a watermelon, but
Parker
small.
and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
Alright.
I don't need any backup.
No, I'm pretty good at
officially
this.
sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop ass.
Hell yeah.
See, I told you. Told you we have it. That's a weird belt. I'm not against it. Just had the most fun I've had in a minute. What? Did you fuck the watermelon? What? What? Oh, God. I missed that fucking first line. Okay. If you decide to... yeah, if you decide to confirm... You'll be locked into a story you can no longer take on other stories or live event matches until you finish the current story. Feel like you want to explore a little more, customize your superstar. I don't. Let's just go. Let's go.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier. I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ.
Eating watermelon, the texture, the amount of juice, it's a whole experience. Yeah, the thing that gets me with watermelon though is just, it's all those seeds, brother.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member.
Are there any things I need to do? No, just win. Are there seeds in a baby watermelon? Minimal seeds. Is it only minimal seeds because it's small?
Shows great wherewithal there. He's able to slip away from that. There's the bulldog. Oh man.
I'm fucking myself over here.
Extending their opponent's arm out for a big leg drop.
That got turned around on Mark Coffey.
Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. And Coffey is laid out.
Oh.
Mark evades that one.
Both athletes showing
Cheeky bastard.
Escapes out of that attack.
Boom, right in the button. What a punch. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match wears on.
Cheeky bastard again.
Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring. Double knee face breaker.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
Oh, a sudden cut.
He might be getting his hand raised soon.
Nice. There's a dude on YouTube who compares cheap supermarket foods to like the most expensive versions you can find. Turns out we're just being fobbed off by very flavourless crap. The real versions of most fruit and veg are literally unbelievable. Well, the figures.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to.
It is me in the ring. Look at me fucking talking with my American accent. Hi, Cully.
Ideas about making up their own title. There was only one place I was gonna be, and that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead.
I remember our veg guy in the cherry tree shut down while we still had the calf. That was a big loss, man.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping.
Too young to remember him. again, our last one closed down like a couple of years ago. Well, not our last one, but the one that we used to use.
But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going
Never know the true reason of life. Just kidding. Also, to be honest, I've not really shopped in one properly. Well, it's, you know, veggies, but, like, good ones. Good veggie, good fruit. I miss Colin. Fucking one up for Colin. Poor lad. After making his presence felt in the opening match of NXT Mutiny, Jay looks to earn a shot at the brand new NXT Mutiny Championship by competing in the Gauntlet match. Could this nip the rebellion in the bud? Look at the enemy promoting its own destruction. The only thing that's going to be nipped in the bud is Jay's once promising career. Whatever, bitch. Meanwhile, sliding into my DMs. Looking into what happened... Wait, no, we read this. Just wanted to let you know that you have my full support. Raw and SmackDown will come together. Blah, 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 blah. Read. We've read everything. Do I have enough attribute points to do something? Very much so. Punch him. Run at him. Oh, submit them, I guess. Yes. Psycho Sally, I remember you from the last game. There's a solid one in Cheadle. Really? Yes, I imagine it would be a little bit far for you.
Hey you. My name's Psycho Sally and I
don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Is that American version of pie, or is that like a good fucking cheese and onion pie, something like that?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side.
Tim, you're focusing on her inability to get to Cheadle to buy vegetables or fruit, when you should be asking, has she watched Terminator 2 yet?
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that
quite a
fought
distance for
creating
some
them
veg.
for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
I'm very angry, it turns out.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster.
It's only 204. I'd be laughing then.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I was expecting him to go down a food poisoning angle or something. But, whatever. Go to match. Time to gauntlet some shit. How many people in the gauntlet? That's true, but it's closed on Sundays.
The following is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Yeah, I know the rules of a gauntlet match.
Two superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
Travel down tomorrow, get a travel lodge. You can get up and get the fresh veg bright and early in the morning, and then go back home with your fresh veg and fruit. And while you're in the travel lodge, you can watch Terminator 2, right? Because I'm assuming you've not done that yet.
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
You're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
Unbelievable. Lazy Sunday, yo. Terminator 2.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home.
If you choose to go any further with that shit after Terminator 2, that's on you. Terminator 2 is essential viewing, though. Said it was great. Yeah, I mean, that's one word. He sounds like a cool guy. He's aight.
Noam Dar is an unmatched technical wizard.
Who are these NXT people? Is this a real dude? Is it made up for the game? I'm pretty sure it's a real dude. It's NXT.
And representing Meta 4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds.
More Scottish people. Like Joe Hendry.
First ever two-time NXT Heritage Cup winner. Very prestigious.
He's mastered the unique match format. Noam Dar and the Heritage Cup have become synonymous.
Well, Dar certainly would like to think so. He thinks he owns it.
No, Dar just doesn't want you touching it, Saxton. Noam Dar began competing at the age of 15 and made his WWE debut at 22. A young veteran, this Scottish supernova.
Yeah, Dar's already done so much in NXT and WWE, but I think his future's even brighter.
Is it orange? That's an old reference.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of you.
Bastard. What are you doing?
Easily kicks out of that one.
You punched me once and you think you are pinning me?
Nice backbreaker. And a kick.
In real life, they're not. They were colourful once, long ago.
And Noam Dar sidesteps.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. What a shot.
Jarring European
Rubbish.
uppercut.
Yeah, look at me doing some moves. Oh no.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
goodness gracious.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Oh, lights out.
Uh-oh. It's gonna, we're gonna see it. Stop.
Let's see if that's enough. Hope it is, because it's a gauntlet match. Nice. Next.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this.
Please let that be it. Please. Let me do some Randy Orton shit. Ah, oh, very disappointing.
Myself included. That was the best weapon in the arsenal. But it wasn't enough to produce an end result. He avoids the contact. He's got him down for the pin here. And a kick out before the count even begins.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
That move is shit. Let's make that some sort of DDT.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
And a big-time knee drop.
And he goes for the
Where are you going? Let's pin you again, you little bitch. Yeah, eat a dick.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant.
Last entrant?
All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
What a name. Where's Lee?
I love being on the black and gold brand. Such exciting talent here.
You know it holds a special place in my heart, Cole. Big clothesline.
Oh, ouch. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Oh, caught with the double axe handle.
And a stop to the gut, too.
One more of them should be enough to get a signature.
Producing a
it is.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
West needs to get his wits about him fast.
This shouldn't be enough. But hopefully, it is!
Feast your eyes. West went down in a heap.
Off your fuck.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring any
Tim, we need to like order our suit jackets like this week. Well, this coming week.
I'm to my side of town. Lately it's been going. All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket to rock it like killing mom. Mama told me the power was in the tongue, but it probably ain't powerful as a gun. All of you little cowards get devoured. I'm giving out flowers to anyone.
Unlike the unspoken promises of Mutiny is a brand of its word, Jay has earned his shot at a Mutiny Championship in the first ever Mutiny Chamber match. 4 parts of the chamber will be darkened, so Jay will have no idea who he's facing until they enter the match. It could be anyone. Mystery Chamber, huh? Cool. So instead of 1, that'll be 4 of you wankers who aren't going to be walking out of the arena under their own power. Sweet. This is pretty fun. This is a cool little story we got going on here. Blob! My favourite. Hello, Blob.
I'd question your strategy with all this Mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
I am. What the fuck are you wearing?
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost.
She is right, though.
I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
I'm gonna get murdered, aren't I? fuck am I wearing? It's my gym gear. I would never be caught dead in that. Jay returns to Mutiny to compete for their new Mutiny Championship. Will he end the war in a single blow by showing WWE's dominance? Fingers crossed. Typical WWE propaganda. Maybe Jay wins the Mutiny Championship and stays. This girl gets it. Wait, what? What? You trying to fucking take me into your ranks? Why don't you fuck off? I'm Bantamania for life, brother. Bantamania would not take any of this shit.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
What I know is that there was no fucking intro for anyone, and I don't know what a Wolfgang is, other than fucking
And a stomp to the gut.
Beethoven? Or is it Mozart? See, I don't know any Wolfgangs.
Strong kick. My goodness.
He's able to reverse it. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
This man! This naughty man!
Evasive maneuvering there. Ooh, connects to the back of the neck. Wolfgang expected that one.
Punch connects. Boom! What a right. Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in elimination.
I mean, here's the thing. Hiding who's coming out doesn't mean anything to me when I don't know who any of these people are anyway. And now they're fighting each other. So it's not really my problem, is it? Fuck off. Fuck right off. How is someone looking like that, dressing like that, doing a powerbomb, please?
Not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Oh, man. Looks like he knew what was coming up. Tag with a punch.
He's bleeding.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action. Yeah, but that was only the first fall. Still a lot of time left in the chamber. Boom, what a punch.
Alright, so we got two guys with a U on.
Eludes the attack. Catches a punch. Oh my goodness.
No. Disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the mouth.
The referee becoming collateral damage.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Oh,
Fuck's sake. Mega bummed here.
Able to capitalize on Hudson's mistake.
catches him with the cutter. Is it enough to put Chase away?
Show to see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber. He was almost finished.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
Caught with a punch.
Uppercut.
Jarring.
Oh, double knee face buster.
This is it. Starting to open up a bit inside the chamber here. These four superstars have some room to work. Out of the ring to assess
Like,
the situation.
really can't see through that pod, so...
From out of nowhere. RKO! Is there any life left in Jensen?
Like, that's not even the guy I want to do the finisher on. I just can't see.
Yokes up their opponent. No clue what we're about.
Tell you what, I'll fight the next guy.
And he fights it off. How?
Or I won't. Tell you what, I'll just leave him to it.
Mercy there. Looks like he's coming.
Oh no, this fucker's coming.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single.
That could be Frazier's demise.
And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
There's a pin happening over here, ref. Good job. Good job.
And didn't want the opposition to counter out with submission.
What the fuck are those gimps doing?
Oh, look at carefully measured punch right on the ear. Filthy.
Making way towards the top rope.
So I forgot the chat was happening. Not the first time I've taken 5 guys in the ring. Thanks, mate. I also believe in me.
Superstars will win this Elimination Chamber match.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Knees meet face. Does he have him here? And now these two are fighting for that final.
Good. It was important to me to make sure that everyone that got eliminated was eliminated by moi.
Delivering a series of sharp elbows.
In well-timed maneuver that
Never ceases to amaze me. This could be the end right here.
to the cover. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
It's an NXT championship with an M on it.
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
That reminds me of hitting tires with sledgehammers. All roads lead back to the gym. It's just carry on walking down an alley here, an alley there.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make
The weakest links are
Mutiny
literally
stronger.
everyone that I fight. What are you on
Next
about?
time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to
Fucking
work out
deuces,
better
Tim
for
boy.
us that way.
Also, if you've not checked already, your Instagram has like 500 Moby songs that have stems to sample. So
That's
the
the way
thing.
you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Yay, pay-per-views.
Unity maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Oh, husband and wife
Might
team.
be nice to take
Sweet.
a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side,
They've
there's
both
no
been in
chance of the
NXT.
titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it.
In fact, Seth Rollins, I believe, was the first ever NXT
Sounds
title
good to
holder.
me.
Like, it started with, like, medals for some fucking reason. But, yeah.
Back in the house with a knife.
He had a belt, and he did the swing around the head thing. That I
Amidst all
fucking
this
adore.
NXT
Look at the
mutiny
state of him.
chaos, There's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions, whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after
Fuck
we
your
relieve
couch.
you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to
If you get that
focusing on
reference,
Mutiny,
you are
and
an
everyone
absolute
can rest
fucking
easy
hero.
that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
Oh,
But don't
bless him.
try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
Oh. We coming down together again? Are the commentators going to say anything, or can I just skip this? Oh no, because yeah, we got Punk. Fucking wearing it over my coat, and so's she. What? No, she isn't, because her coat's looser.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and
Pepsi Phil is wearing such a terrible outfit. Come on, Pepsi Phil. Step your game up. Right, are they going to come down together? Because that's really interesting. I miss Seth Rollins' old music. They are coming down together.
Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team. It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for
What is Becky Lynch doing?
Fortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding ring.
Becky Lynch would never walk down looking like, well, like that.
Just like everyone else.
Generic fucking mixed tag entrance at play there. Becky Lynch acting like an actual fucking old school diva. She's not. That is not Becky Lynch. She would have been walking down like Seth, like, fucking come on, you cunt.
The Mr. and Mrs.
In fact, to be fair, it probably would have been the other way around. She'd be like, come on then, and he'd be like, nah. Woo. Trev's arrived.
The following contest is a Intergender Tag Team Match. And for the
Look at this, Trev. The likes of which you never thought you'd see. It's me and Blob at the same time. Ham bone soup. Ham bone. Nah, mate. Good old levitating straps. They'll never get that right, will they?
The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Right, time to fuck up Seth Rollins.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in double.
What the fuck is a whirlwind splash, please? Irish whip. Becky or Seth into your corner by pressing B to grab them. Then press B again to execute an Irish whip. Then use left stick while pressing B to control the direction of the Irish whip. Then when prompted, press A to initiate a double team whirlwind splash.
WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
We got that right, Corey.
Yep, that didn't work.
This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Fire hard into the corner. Crashes to the mat.
Hey!
Start the count.
God damn it.
Any more punches and Saxon's gonna have to take his shoes off the count.
Oh, toss to ringside.
No. This is bad.
Heel hook. Look at this.
Leftover Easter ham, you throw it in the soup with beans and the ham bone that's left over. I mean, when I'm cooking ham, I generally don't have a ham with a bone in it, so...
Rollins with the wrist trap. Ripcord knee.
Jesus, lad, can we get back in the ring? Because you're about to get counted out. Are you dumb?
This might actually end in a count out. Toss back into the ring. Ooh. Misses the target.
It's an entire phallus.
Being placed in the corner here.
This is... It's not working. I can press double team. Is it doing it? I think it did it. It did do it.
Starting to affect the challenger.
Is that it? Now, just win. That was the only condition.
Stiff kick.
Stupid.
He dodges out of danger.
Hang on. Why a blob? I'm assuming we're talking about the name of my character here. Because it was the first thing that came to my mind when I created the character in Soul Calibur 1 billion years ago. That was just Blob. That's her name. Trev is taking on the Blob as him. He's calling himself fat. And we are, aren't we, boy? We need to go back to the gym, do some work. I've got to be on a diet now since your blood pressure was a bit high. It's a sad life for me. Your blood pressure was a bit high, so now you've got to have a diet. Ludicrous. Can't make ham bone soup because you don't have the bone, so it would be ham soup. Pea and ham soup is the truth. That's the good soup. Get a pea and ham soup in Amsterdam. From the Swan. It's very close to Central Station. If you ever go to Amsterdam, go to the Swan, which is very close to Central Station, like I just said. Get some pea and ham soup and a proper Heineken. Fucking good shit, man. Good shit. Anyway. We have P and Ham soup. See, Harriet's on it already. Is it really bad? No, it's amazing. Not really bad, but it wants it to be good. Everything I just said, listen to that, and not the nonsense coming out of the chat.
Missed connection. Knew what was coming there. Right to the side of the face. Oh, what a kick. Boom. Connects on the kick. Oof.
The challenger's in a bad way.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Knee right to the face.
Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Arm smash after the stops.
Oh, a nasty
Blob's got a signature.
getting worked on here. Rollins has to devise a new plan.
I'm sure she's got more signatures than just that one. Has she got a corner one? No, she doesn't. It's a pity.
Look at all these boots to the face. Here comes a big one. Ooh.
Look, drugs don't need to be the main focus of fucking... oh, goddamn.
Looking to end this. The schoolboy. Oh, for the title.
Yeah, drugs don't need to be the main focus of Amsterdam. There are plenty of other things to do, like prostitutes. But we don't do that. I do the food and the beers. That being said, I've not been to Amsterdam in a great many years. God damn it! Double god damn it!
It's cinched in. This could be over. This is the worst spot she can be. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Downward spiral. See ya. Ooh. Lynch is losing command in this one.
Becky's facing adversity here. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Why are you facing that way?
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Shit, she came back real fast. Pin him again.
And the glory.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Sudden kick connects.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Yeah, Rollins not allowing himself to be held down.
Caught that and reversed it.
And now placed in the corner.
Jesus, that's insane. Blob, you absolute beast.
Could that be enough? For the win.
Kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Yes, there's the tag.
He got a tag. I wasn't expecting a tag.
This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
There's our breaker.
Oh my god, so many things have happened in the chat.
Oh, leg drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again. Oh. Maybe not, maybe not. Kick out after one from the challenger.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. Oof. She turns that attack away.
Bang.
Ooh.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. Back suplex.
Spine crushing. Oh. The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense. A club with the right forearm.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Uh-oh. We're gonna see it.
Stop. The champ with the cover. retains. No, challenger kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Got a suspicion it runs in the family, which is annoying. I am the walrus. Plus, I find new and unique ways to keep myself at high stress. There's meant to be pretty tulips in Amsterdam. There are. Why no nipples showing for your character? Are we still in Saudi Arabia? Right. Why just... I can't even justify that with a response.
Becky has lost any momentum here. This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
They do male v female matches IRL. I've never seen one. It's a bit strange. They used to. That's how China became the first ever female Intercontinental Champion. The only female Intercontinental Champion, if I recall. Thinking and about it.
Placed him in the corner here. He answers right back.
Momentum going back to... Perched on the shoulders. Oh! Feast your eyes.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Shoulders down to retain.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
I think she beat Jeff Jarrett for it initially. She had a lot of fucking matches with Chris Jericho over the years. You remember China from back in the day? Wow, that's a memory unlocked. Just don't bring up China around Tom from Tom's Movies Monthly, because you will end up seeing her massive clitoris. It's like it's a core memory at this point. It's like I don't need to see it anymore. It's there. I know it's there, and then just every now and then just it appears in the group chat like, for fuck's sake, lad. She's dead. Let the dead clitty be dead. Credit where it's due, we questioned their bond, but Jay and Blob proved they're a strong team. What's most important is the Unity titles remain away from NXT. Congratulations, Jay and Blob. The Usos continue to play both sides. Jay, what? Both sides is pretty clear to me which side Triple H is on, says Drew McIntyre. Interesting. You weren't expecting that? Well, here's the thing, is China, once she'd done her whole wrestles thing, she went into hardcore porn. Probably off the back of the fact that she used to be with X-Pac. And they had, you know, that Paris Hilton sex tape that made Paris Hilton relevant to people? And launched a whole career for her. China and X-Pac, they had one of those, and that's where that fucking massive clitoris picture comes from. Ugh. Just, I don't think she was taking steroids for a clitoris, if that's what you're asking. No, I think it was just... I don't want to talk about it. I'm going for a 10-100 one. We out here. Just to be clear,
That was a big win.
there's no need to be sexist
Having
about
you
this.
out
It's
there
not
must
just
have scared
fucking
Mutiny off.
China's clitoris that's fucking
for the
infected my brain.
No problem.
Kev
But I do have some
used to
bad
take
news.
great pleasure in
You
showing
didn't
us
hit us
Seth
in the ring
Rollins'
because we were
erect
busy pumping
penis.
our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow.
Taker looks pretty in
Especially
purple.
since we
Taker's
don't seem
always
to be getting
associated
anyone
with
from their
purple.
side
What
to
fucking
join
planet
us.
are you from right now?
Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of when we first started training together.
Because that's a picture that got leaked and it makes people uncomfortable. Or at least he thinks it does.
For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never...
I have, like,
It's the reason I knew you were
so
the
many
right person to
duplicate
come in to
images
help
of
us
both
take
China's
down-
clitoris and Seth Rollins'
Thanks.
erect
That means a
penis.
lot.
It's
I hate
just...
to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next.
It's a
How
whole
are we
ass
going
thing.
to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track.
Because phone leaks, you know, they work for blokes as well as they work for women.
I only have live event matches lined up.
I know you weren't expecting that, were you?
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going.
Not doing a live match. I have to do a live match. God damn it. Wait, no. Can we back out? Can we back out? Because we could play as Blob, who's probably got something to do. God
Ready
damn
for
it,
something
no.
big on the live event circuit? Check this out.
No. Don't want it. Blobbles. Options. Nice.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for
Nice
someone
to
who
speak
just
to someone
signed here.
English.
What's going on?
After
It's
you
not
and your
William
partner
Regal,
struck
but
the
I'll
first
take
blow
it.
against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're going to get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
What? How?
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're going to get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them.
I'm on it.
Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan.
Book me
So
a
are you
flight,
ready to fly
motherfucker.
halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Yes! Let's go!
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
A fucking 16-hour
Okay,
flight. I'm not sure I
good
could
luck.
cope with that.
We'll be counting on you.
3-hour flight's a bit much, frankly, for me.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight.
Boo, LA Knight. I fucking hate him.
Something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game.
Yeah.
Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
Cards.
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with
LA Knight,
I think that
I
means
really
you're gonna
hope,
jump.
will never hold
You
the
know, I'm
fucking
supposed to
main
team with him
title.
tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
I just really dislike the guy. I really dislike him. Yeah! Fuck off. This is parading around, is it? Oh shit, we're just going straight into it. Knock him out. Sick. God damn it. My fucking chair back. I'm loving the fact they've put the spotlight on us. There's no reason for that. We are not in a match. Who is operating the lights? Loving this. This chair is just... Oh, it gave up. It's the fact there was no conversation beforehand. I just feel like this guy's had nothing to do with any of this, and now he's going to be murdered. Oh, reversed, you little slag. Is that it? It's just everyone died? My numbers have just completely dropped off and no one's talking to me anymore. That's very upsetting. Dead. Absolutely murdered. Knocked him out in the center of the ring. Let's have to check then, just making sure I'm not still fucking muted.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart.
Oh, God.
The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congregita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... a lie? No!
Guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No.
No. Very funny. Very good stuff. Very peak entertainment. Continue. I'm the one true undisputed WWE champion. I will defend my title against anyone from any promotion in a traditional 2 out of 3 falls match at Arena Estel, Mexico City. Good timing, bitch. My flight lands just in time to beat your ass in front of your hometown for taking what doesn't belong to you. See you soon. She's about to become the first ever, like, female holder of the male WWE Championship. Because we always thought that China probably had a good chance at that. And she did have, like, main WWE title, well, WWF back in the day. Heavyweight Championship. She had a WWF Championship match. At least once, I'm fairly sure. That would have been sick, but whatever. Blob! Here she is. With the same backdrop as every fucking arena. All that changes is the ring. There are no commentators. Why am I watching this? Right, so is she going to come out holding this belt? Yes, what the fuck is that? That's a pretty sick theme. It's a cute fit. It's a weird fit. But also, thank you for fucking saying some words so I know I'm not alone. Where the hell did everyone go? Yeah, terrifying. This is so weird. So weird. Two out of three falls. We're going to get 2-0. Why is the referee fucking... What are you doing? This chick is useless. Sarah. What's your other fucking finisher? Gonna give her another one. She's got to be much a Luco dead. Oh wait, I've just remembered it's 2 out of 3 falls and I just used all my shit. Pin her again. Yeah, figures. Took my fucking weird signature away from me. That I don't even know what it is. Pin her. She's dead now, right? Yeah, that'll do. Fuck it. I feel like we should have to have a fight with Cody Rhodes just to, you know, make it legit. Because Cody, it was stolen from him. He didn't lose the title. Or we could be nice and just go, there you go, lad. Got this back for you. Women's Division Superstar competing for the Undisputed Championship at Arena Estatal, Mexico City. What is even going on here? That's what I'd like to know. Get well soon, champ. Thanks for the reply. Made my day. Why are you still holding that?
You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Oh.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn.
Oh.
Look, where did Io take
I was hoping
the
to have an
real
option there to say,
WWE
he's in love with you.
championship?
Go and be with your dude.
The WWE archives.
What? Why?
The WWE archives.
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Oh, maybe. Mexico, America, not that far of a distance, is it? I guess. Maybe. Possibly. Whatever. Here is a boot. Fuck that boot. Oh, smashing up an arcade machine, I will not forgive. Like, why did we not call ahead? And why are we now playing music? Oh, shit. Okay. That's my title. I thought it was, but then I just saw it again. That's my title. Can I get my belt? That's my belt. See that one? That there. That's my belt. It's not going to let me get my belt. I can get this fucking baseball bat, though. Oh! Baseball bat. Oh my god, I've just seen what is over there. Over there to the barbershop, please. Or this. Barbershop, 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 barbershop. What? If you don't know, This barbershop and its window is incredibly fucking relevant to WWE history. I don't know how this only just occurred to me, but oh shit. How is the skin like pure white? Because I set it to be pure white. She's a custom character. Her skin was pure white in the original version, so like in Soul Calibur, so every opportunity I get to make it pure white, so it be. My belt! Can I pick up my belt now? I really need to put this bitch through that window. It will make my life so much nicer. Window. Through window. It's not working. Maybe I'm just not allowed. I'll just give her a boot to the face, that'll do it. Bet she can't go outside, but she'll just instantly die. That's why she's got to have an indoors job like wrestling. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Sorry for spoiling your fun at the archive. Now tell me where the title is. It's the one thing I couldn't find in the wreckage after I took down you and your buddies. You want to face me and claim your worthless trinket. You got it, and I'm bringing a trinket of my own. Ooh, what trinket is this? Mutiny, right. Io Sky returns to SmackDown to face Blob in the wake of their archive brawl. Will the Undisputed Title Championship come home with her? Cody Rhodes, I fucking hope so. Bedtime. Alright, fair enough. Pleasure to have you, as usual. And good sleep. And don't forget to check out the old Terremolinos vlog on the YouTubes. You probably throw it on when you're in bed. I don't know what your bedtime routine is. I normally put a video on when I'm going to sleep. It could, if you do that, that could be yours. Oh my god, we are fully rolling in a
WWE archives.
monster truck. It took me a minute to work out what the fuck I was trying to say there.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings. One of the top competitors in the women's division.
She is the personification of success. And right now, she's showing the crowd.
Just remembered that boxing was happening tonight, so
indeed a historic achievement.
I looked into it, and I've now found out who won. And I hope his dad talks to him now. I love that NXT belt with all the fucking colours going through it. That's real pretty.
The WWE Universe is still buzzing about the double champ. I can't say I blame them.
Hey, it's not easy carrying 2 championships everywhere you go.
How do you do it, Byron? You're both the baldest and the lamest.
Oh, stop, Corey. That's not funny at all.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule the
2002. Welcome back. Did you watch the boxing while you were doing your sewage shit? I literally just looked up the result, and it went the way that I wanted it to, so that's nice.
Taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
Simply based off the fact of a soundbite I heard earlier today, it went the way that I wanted it to. That's sad. I'm getting my shit mixed right now.
She's not wasting any time going after an early pinfall.
Don't stop that. Did not watch boxing. So unlike you to not watch boxing.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Very close, very back and forth. However, unanimous decision, so...
And a kick. Boom.
Catches the kick.
Well, this is exactly why I wanted Junior to win. Because I heard a soundbite earlier today where he was saying, look, the fight's not going to hurt me because, like, I know real hurt, and that is that my dad doesn't want to talk to me. He says I'm a disgrace. I've not spoken in years. So I was like, oh my god, that's brutal. But also, what did you do?
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
And you know what's next, guys? Dragon twist cutter.
And that might
She bleed?
Oh yeah, she is.
She's bleeding.
We better have medical.
Good night, bitch. I love a quick match like that.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and
You really wanted to, but you had to get a bunch of shit done. Like, you've got TVs in basically every room of the house. Why could you not do both? I cannot thank Blob enough for bringing my Undisputed Championship back home, especially since it seems no one else in the corporate structure cares about a full-fledged mutiny. Cody calling out Triple H without tagging him is funny. Maybe instead of coping in... coping? That is coping in your hospital bed. You should just join the mutiny. Why don't you fuck off? Outright.
You're welcome.
You need your laptop for all the means of communication, and you're in the basement. Well, put a TV in the basement, you weapon.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire
Fun
WWE
fact, you have a
archive.
pre-order for the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, Christ. Have fun paying those prices.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own
Video
medicine.
games too expensive these days. I'd say I'll get one eventually just to play Mario Kart, but I never got around to getting the DLC for fucking this Mario Kart. You know, the World Tour thing that I really wanted to play. Never got around to that.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is...
Oh, hell yeah.
Fucking hell, voice acting is terrifying, isn't it? Oh my god. It's mad the shit you guys will pay for. It really is. How much is Nintendo Switch 2? I've never looked into that. I saw the games are like $80, $100, close enough. Oh my god, Steve Austin. The way Blob handles my old truck, she should bring the old girl down to Broken Skull Ranch and take her off-roading. Oh yeah, as soon as we get this mutiny taken care of, I'm headed your way. Or, you know, come here and help Stone Cold. That'd be sick. Fuck me, man. That's a lot for a Nintendo.
I'm pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
Of all places.
You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo.
Yeah, I heard about it. I saw a brief, and I do mean brief, glimpse of gameplay for like literally 2-3 seconds.
You'd be surprised.
You've never played Donkey Kong?
My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch
it. Right. Stop watching my stream right now. Get an emulator and play Donkey Kong Country for the SNES right now. You absolute waste man.
As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce
I am not asked about watching trailers. I'll be brutally honest.
End to this conflict at Survivor Series.
I'm very interested in this.
Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore.
Where are any textures in my man's face? What the hell just happened? My beard band literally just fell off my beard into my hand.
I have one more announcement.
How weird.
Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series...
There is nothing douche about Triple H. Triple H is doing good things. Triple H is on the side. Triple H is a dude. Oh shit!
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours.
Okay.
In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, Dusty.
As a character back in the day, Triple H was always the cunt, but Triple H as a businessman doing what he's doing for the company, absolute legend.
One thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is
Nice.
we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
Bailey. Okay. Let's go. I don't know where she's at as far as storylines go at the moment. She wasn't at Mania.
Ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh,
Memories for the Wank Bank. Mate, you should be on like social media like a year ago, where the internet wrestling community, the IWC, were doing nothing but making memes about her arse, because it is
Knowing mutiny, anything can and
big
probably will
and juicy.
happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Before we take over WWE Survivor Series, thanks Triple H, we take back our Unity Tag Team Championships tonight at No Mercy. All that is going to happen. We have faith in Punk and Blob to get the job done. Pulling for Team WWE, same. Let's get the tone headed in Survivor Series. You guys are going to be very disappointed. Right, what fuckery is about to happen? Let's find out. Oh.
You did good, sir.
Fucking love No Mercy.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their mutiny opponents.
Why is he wearing the belt?
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the title.
I mean, I guess he's defending it for me, but surely I should be wearing the belt. Whatever.
Unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful.
Again, Trev, surely you have Netflix. You could watch this and see all of the things.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles.
I'm Kennedy. I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality. Cult of personality. Nobel Prize.
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Here are the Gimps.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
Bailey as a heel is just fucking wild. She used to be like the most babyface of all babyfaces ever. Bright colours, bouncy theme tune, lots of jumping around like way. It's crazy. And then she got dark with it.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexus King and Bailey.
I'm correct in what, sir?
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team title.
It's the weekend, dickhead. I said no beer during the week, and I failed dramatically.
Mutiny thought they were being
Next week. Finish this cigarette real quick, and this beer. Lovely.
Never by substituting Bailey out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the
Yeah, it's mad that we've not actually started playing as Punk. I thought we would have started as Punk, but I guess this is the main character in the story, so sure. Oh, the booty, naturally. Hell of a booty. She had some fucking outfits that, my days. So much booty.
The pin for the championship. Early kick out, referee right on top of the action. Not yet. Lands a timely reversal. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh dear.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Help me, Punk.
Check out the springboard.
Punk, help. Oh no, it's alright.
That's there. Fast thinking saved him there. Vicious running knee lift.
Alright, we've got shit to do, which means we need to be Punk.
Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
Flying shoulder block.
My goodness.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
Probably is time to tag out.
That running knee right between the shoulder blades.
Able to slip out of that one.
You're not tagging out, bitch. Oh, I'm going to let him do this.
And he has an answer for King.
I couldn't. I saw the opportunity to do the reversal. I had to take it. And seeing as it's so rare that I do actually achieve the reversal, I had to do the reversal.
Big kick right to the gut. Uncorked a big punch.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, goodness. I wasn't expecting a kick to the face.
Too late.
Go on, tag out. Tag out. He's tagging out. Nice.
There's the tag.
Top right corner. Cutscene.
On Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
Look, we can't talk about this. I can't agree or disagree.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now...
Oh no, CM Punk. No! No, he's doing it! He's go to sleep! I knew it, you little cunt!
CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new
CM Punk!
team champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
You were never in NXT. Why would you do this? Well, I guess your history with the company, fair. I can't argue.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
See, This always blows my mind, right? The storylines in these video games tend to be fucking great. Why do we not get that on TV? You can probably just use your brain.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT.
I have a vague recollection of that being a thing.
If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure. I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul.
Paul.
We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good.
The greater
When
good.
Reaches its end game, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series...
Just text you, Trev. Don't worry about it. It's not a text to you. It's more an aid to memory for me. I'm using you as a bookmark. Right, I miss everything you completely said, but it sounds like you can't talk about it, and I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk.
I was trying to be subtle.
How are you two holding up?
No, we're straight.
We're okay,
We're straight, dog.
But definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded
Sure,
for a while
suckhole.
there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
Raw, obviously.
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
This storyline goes on for a while. Crazy. You know what? When I'm finished with this stream, I might treat myself to, oh my god, Drew McIntyre. Can we have him, please? Who else we got? Fuck off. What is he wearing? Oh, hilarious. Oos! I mean, I want Drew. Obviously, I want Drew straight away. Yeah, I might... When I'm finished, I might finally put on that Bray Wyatt documentary and torture myself with sadness. That's fun. Anyway, 10101, then we'll get back into this. We out here. Numbers are dramatically up for a BRB screen. That's bizarre, but okay.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
They've got beef, so yeah, I'm down with that.
Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Oh, fuck! Yes, yep. I do remember that.
Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm going to revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn, that would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Yes.
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great. Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
That's quite funny. Wait, is the whole game just this story? Is it just a confirmed story? But it's... the whole thing seems to be just this story? I figured this was ending soon. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Play on. Play on, player.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rule.
Trev, the last stream of this game, you were there right at the start, right? When the game carried on fucking closing itself? You were there for that, right? I'm not just making it up in my brain. He's coming out here in MMA shit. Weird, but okay. And by MMA shit, I mean trunks and gloves.
As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out. And leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
Well, for I think the first time ever, the stuff we missed, which included actual gameplay, turns out, I went back in the game and I recorded additional things for the YouTube video. So if you want to check out the YouTube video and see shit from where it broke, you can do that. That's during the time I accidentally hit stream by mistake. I just wanted to hit record, but I accidentally hit stream, and then suddenly everyone like, why aren't you live? And then all those same people that were like, why aren't you live? Not here tonight, are they? Fucking shitty. Not shitty. Disappointing.
Byron, this is going to be a slaughter.
The following contest is an underground match. The only ways to win are
there you go, mate. There you go.
submission. Introducing
But there's fresh J content in the early parts of that video, so feel free to check that out after the stream. This is weird.
Weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bond.
Drew McIntyre is taking his
I know, right? Everyone tunes in for something that's not... God damn it. Everyone tunes in for something that's not there, and then no one tunes in when it's actually a thing.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Oh god, me head! Did you hear that conk?
Boom.
Right, genuinely. Alright, just knock him out. Okay, we can do that.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. Sharp left to the body. Oh my god, a clothesline. Boom. Stomping down.
We're not using wrestling moves in this. He's genuinely just punches.
Double chicken wing. Tiger suplex.
No, that was a move.
Stationary position. Uh-oh. Countered. Right when it was needed.
Should have put the knees up.
Oh, gets blasted.
Fucking hell, I'm getting my shit mixed by this cunt.
That will get your attention. Big forearm. Oh, did you hear that? Bang! Oh, that'll rock you. Sharp clothesline. Oh.
I don't want to do rage.
Kick lands.
I want to do moves.
Ooh, Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre.
And he's dead.
From that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, the Goddess Warrior.
Putting together your nightstand, talking to me together at the same time. Your lamps came already in and working. Superb.
You can do, I can do better. Your move, punk.
Back in the house with a 9-4.
You did good, sir.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't... But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take out Mutiny.
I saw the skip thing, and I saw the end of the line, and when it's outside of a cutscene, you have to press to make the... So, basically, I accidentally skipped some dialogue.
Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Well, this time I want Drew McIntyre to win, alright? And that means that's what's gonna fucking happen. Come, Punk. Must prepare for my confrontation with any malcontents, Punk. Beard trim, yes. Claymore loaded, yes. Knowing I live free in that revolutionary's head, yes, yes, yes. Real funny, Drew, but when Punk gets his hands on your Scottish Warrior cosplay ass, you won't be joking anymore. Lovely. Lovely. Just getting on with it.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
See, this is what I was worried about before. Well, thinking I was in. Because press to make things happen.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
Well, that's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
Go! Leader of the Mutiny to appear on Raw. Punk has promised to confront Drew tonight. Well, that's annoying. 100% going back to the main menu because I really... You know what? That's the first time I've decided to just immediately skip fucking entrances. That's done my tits right in. Right, we can skip Drew. This one I want to watch. Clearly, because it's not CM Punk. Look in my eyes.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
Is that it? Is that all the commentary we get? He's doing the entrance and everything. It's clobbering time. All right, we can skip now.
Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, man.
Nailed it.
Oh, right across the solar plexus. And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup. You can see McIntyre there went to work on
Claymore on the ring entrance. Okay.
Launched right out of the ring. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now. From the top. Oh, no.
Yeah, I was going to say, Drew not known for his fucking
I don't know how you walk away from that.
top rope maneuvers.
Here
This isn't going to work.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Great power. Inverted suplex. Ooh,
Get up, Norbert.
Big plans in mind from McIntyre. From the top.
Got to do it again. Hit him that time.
Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Oh man, he is more than...
Specifically where? Center area of the entrance stage. So halfway up the ramp.
Up right now. Returning back to the ring. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Referee in the way.
The ref didn't expect that type of contact. And McIntyre is absolutely at the top of his game in moments like these.
Safe to say the domination of the Highlander is upon us.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
That's annoying.
Effective dodge there.
That's also annoying. Come back, you little bitch.
McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
He's not gonna, is he?
Has to avoid the count out.
Fighting back in under the ropes here. Here we go. And he goes crashing to the outside. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh, he's in some serious trouble.
No?
Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
Right? That wasn't it either. Where the fuck does he want me to do this?
He'll take things into the ring. This one's heading to the outside.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but...
I think he wants me on the actual full-on stage.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Ooh.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Oh, rocking the jaw.
I've run out of stamina. Oh God. Please stop counting.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And enters back into the ring.
And a stop to the gut, too.
McIntyre's just so dominant. Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on. He counters with a great reversal.
Very annoying.
Going back to Owens' corner.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Set up, pendulum face buster.
That's gonna hurt.
Owens set to the outside. He's making his way to ringside now.
That dodge can buy Drew time.
He saw it coming for Owens.
Yes! I was very worried there. That's why I was so quiet.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart.
I don't like the looks of this.
Gonna sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny,
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Interesting. Interesting. You got exactly what you wished for, Drew. You got CM Punk in the ring and 2 more CM Punks outside the ring. Look, I can be witty on social media too. Lol.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
That's a fair
I would
point.
have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Nice play, Punk. Really showed me in the universe exactly what kind of coward you are. You've always been about running your mouth, and just like MMA, I do that better than you. Tune in next week and have a seat under my learning tree. Brave words coming from a guy writing posts from a hospital bed. He's literally stood there, but okay. Looks who's the fine china now? Spelling. Oh God, I'm tired and I'm hungry, and I really want Survivor Series to happen now, because I'm pretty sure Survivor Series is the end of this, and that would just be chef's kiss to end this.
They say time is a flat circle, and that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time. It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory.
Yeah, they did. That was many years ago,
If you
though.
don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned. And this is a whole new world. This will get settled. But not by me. Come on out, boys.
Huh, no boys. I'll kick the shit out of him.
Mates, they've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre
Just fucking nutting him.
His distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was...
How? Right trigger and X, or right trigger and A at the same time to perform the device on KO.
Going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Jay, what are you doing? Why are you putting him in the ring?
Oh!
You didn't even put him in the ring, you idiot.
Oh! He just flipped the script there.
Fuck's sake.
Suicide! Oh, crash
What?
and burn.
Fucking AI version of me is a fucking useless bastard.
An all-around bad decision.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Nice. You want a chair?
He's still
Eat a chair.
More punishment is incoming.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
Go on, Jay. Go and fuck him up with that chair. Lol.
To worry about.
Drew is feeling it now.
I'll just sit down for a minute.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
Big forearm. So much pain inflicted in this match.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
He gets him with the knee.
Kick. Nasty kick.
And a big-time knee drop.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Oh no, clogging the airflow. Look at a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
KO avoids the attack.
We've got to knock him out.
And this one's taken to the outside. And he slides him back to the mat. Nice backbreaker.
Good defense there.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Uh-oh, this is big trouble here.
Using this submission to weaken the opponent.
He submits. He taps out.
That's great, but he's not knocked out.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
Stop fucking leaving the ring! Okay. Jay with the moonsault there, knocking him out. Bit of a weird way to knock someone out, but fine. I'll take it, because it progresses. Also, threw him outside the ring and two fucking jumps from the ring. Mine from the top rope and video game me from the ring apron or from outside. I don't know, he went over the ropes or some shit, I don't know. That's cool.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. The plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously, we couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
Just go to Survivor
Let's focus
Series.
on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to join the party.
I don't know how you could possibly find another partner as good as me, but time's a-wasting.
Of course, we do need to build a team. Who have we got? Becky's cool. You're a cunt. You can fuck all the way off. And the other option, yeah, Jay's cool, but it's going to be Becky. Of course it's going to be Becky.
Hey there. I was going to give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
Let's go.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
So, same again then. Whoa! Whoa!
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for
One fall.
making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland.
Nia Jax.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
Right, I'm just very aware that I set myself a personal shutdown time of 2 o'clock, and that is in 5 minutes. But I also feel that Survivor Series is really close. So that ends the story. So as far as the stream goes, starting the story and ending the story in one hit makes sense, right? Oh my god, what a thing to say.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to
Good start.
mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after
what?
One of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something
Moving differently in the sense that I'm getting my ass beat.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch. Oh,
She big though.
didn't go to plan for Jax. Caught with the elbow.
For God's sake.
From behind.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. Ah, setting them up. A thing of beauty.
Oh, come on.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. No signs of either combatant backing down. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Missed.
Being fired right now. Neither competitor.
Missed. Uh-huh.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Oh, this is going so badly.
Starting to feel the effects of this match.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
A hip press. And a quick finish. Can she do it? In a kick out.
She shows that she's far.
All I need to, all I'm meant to do at this early stage is do a fucking taunt.
Trading back and forth blows now. Bang!
Neither competitor is backing down.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Right in the breadbasket.
Please fall down.
Right. Man, that's some attitude behind it. Ooh, elbow strike.
Fall down.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Oh, this is unique. Oh, backpack face buster.
Done it.
Big forearm. Thunderous club comes down.
Right, how do I do that? Signature. Right, got it.
Effective. She gets around the attack. Wait for it.
Alabama slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Becky Lynch with a great shot. And for the moment, Jax gets knocked down a peg.
Becky giving her all and managing to land a nice blow there.
I do it. I did it.
That's what happens when the man
I'm assuming
comes
that's
around.
this.
Take on a determined Becky Lynch.
Kick connects, hooking it up.
Spiked with a rose plant. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
2. And she's still in the game.
Yeah, it was never going to be the finish, but
You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
And Becky Lynch is nothing if not a thinking woman's competitor. Surely she's already thinking about her next steps. Sliding into the ring now.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Setting up. Uh-oh, the inverted figure 4 leg lock. That's gotta hurt.
The man is taking charge.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more. Nia avoids contact.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Becky's got bad intentions in mind.
kick connects, hooking it up.
Rose plant. Jax looks absolutely out of it. Beautiful. Right into the cover. There it is.
There it is.
Lynch is your winner.
Here is your winner,
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky-to-belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement.
Fuck it.
Gonna ride with it in the pocket to rock it like Kelly Mom. Mama told me the power was in it.
Hey, Becky is poorly executing some of my moves on SmackDown. So what? Not going to give her my attention. Seriously, there isn't enough money in a dump truck to make me watch her tired routine. She just wants attention. Another thing, all Becky's showing is that the man was never better than the worst horsewoman. Did you see her Bayley to belly? Terrible. 3 tweets off the on the bounce though. Rattled.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bayley probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves.
It was on television.
Social media rant.
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bayley's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Well, it's past 2 o'clock now, which means that I should have shut down. There's always something. Tune in to SmackDown next week for a new episode of an old classic when Becky hosts Ding Dong Hello. You kidding me? Ding Dong Hello is my show. You can't just give it to Becky. Really, it's one thing to run my coattails, it's another to steal my show. Pathetic. Breaking. I don't care about your dumb stunts, Becky. Please stop blowing up my phone with all these replies, Bayley. Appreciate it. Oh, that's quite funny. So tired.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong Hello! I'm your host, Bayley. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion.
Jesus Christ.
We have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me.
Is that Becky Lynch actually putting the voice on? Because that's
You know,
fucking proper funny.
I had this really funny bit about Bayley walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bayley. The real Bayley. My Bayley. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is.
Full damage control.
You were the heart of the 4 Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bayley? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
By fighting! We never get to the drums in these loading screens.
And it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out. Kyrie
She hasn't.
This was a setup.
Becky was
Goddamn damage control.
Kyrie's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kyrie's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kyrie Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
Knock her out with pleasure.
Into that traitor, Bayley. I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh this summer. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Devastating elbow.
A rapid leg drop. After leg drop. Sane losing some focus on the task at hand.
And Becky saw an obstacle in her way and handled it accordingly. Able to slip away.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Boom! Man. Boom! Kick finds it. Ooh! Strikes with a kick.
Leg lariat! Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Alarms must be going off in Kairi's head right now.
Ooh! Ooh! Sharp kick. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
It was due.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Turns it around. And she re-enters the ring.
Effective arm drag. Oh my gosh!
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Scoop slam.
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar. The disarmer is locked in. Hyperextended the... Put it in the books. The end for Sane is...
Been cold and pissy again today. Warmer days coming. Yeah, same.
Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam. Will that sew this up for Becky?
See if we can knock her out with whatever this is. Yes, we can. Knocked out with the moonsault. Beautiful.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do. Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack.
Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Well,
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky.
for someone that you've only just discovered exists, that's quite the claim.
WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
NASCAR promos.
Back in the house with a 9-4.
Bizarre. Bizarre. Becky strides into the jaws of Mutiny in a last-ditch attempt to show Bayley the light. Bayley was the one in your jaws, WWE. You'd be tuning on her for a decade. What's Becky going to see tonight is the power that freedom brings. Okay. Blub.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down
WWE
there
promos
at
on that
NXT.
scale. Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure
I mean,
you're
obviously,
walking
I
into a trap.
wouldn't have known that was a thing.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
After you blew up their whole plan to loot the WWE archives? I'm guessing there are wanted posters with your mug and a sizable bounty on them plastered all over Orlando.
I wonder if I can get a monster truck down there.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
So fucking let's. I've been a hugger since the beginning. Nice. Show Becky who you really are, Bailey. Show them who we are. Team Bailey, join Mutiny. Blah 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 blah.
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected. Move real smooth.
The yawns are real.
Don't spare none. Let's go.
The desire for dinner is so real. Presumably. Oh no, Bailey's coming in first. How unexpected. Super cheerful music still.
Back, but that's Becky Lynch.
Right, that's why. In Bailey's old gear with Bailey's old entrance. I fucking love to see it.
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bailey's old entrance, and that's to get Bailey so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but...
Oh, I do know. I do know.
Who she used to be.
I really want some of that brisket chili that I made for the 24-hour stream. But alas, I have 0 ingredients for that. Yes, God bless leggings. And Bailey's coming down as fucking Becky Lynch. This is perfect. The fucking tap dancing shit that they made her do because she was Irish.
But I have to admit, Bailey might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bailey stole Becky's entrance and now CM Punk's top.
This shit is on point. Come on, I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. I'm fucking Irish. Hey, come on now, you little cunt. I'll give you what for.
The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
All I have to do is win.
Bailey
Nice.
a lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bailey after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
And Lynch was scouted there. Caught the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg. And they're going blow for blow. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Two Titans trading
Missed.
strikes and refusing to back down.
Missed again.
Absolutely drained, but both refusing.
Oh, super missed that one.
Clubbing blow to the back. Wards that off. What a response. Running forearm. I think the fans actually cheered when Bailey took that hit.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the top, double axe handle connects. Ooh.
Kick. Oh,
Dick!
Gets out of the way of that one. Bayley in full control here.
oh, and Bayley with a suplex.
Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Oof. Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
And she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted.
Yeah, having a bad time right now.
We can expect from Bayley.
Getting back into it.
Lynch has got it. He's at the ropes, and that will break the submission hold. Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her.
This isn't going to do it.
Becky in full control here. Handle slam. That could end Bayley's night.
And cover now for the match. Oh my, that was close.
Stunned meter still more than half full, so that was a fucking lie.
So that was a fucking lie.
You know, Becky is feeling a dissatisfaction with the outcome of that pin count. She thought she had.
2 seconds, need to use you as a fucking opportunity again. No one is ever going to watch this YouTube video, so I don't know why I care about making fun edits, but it is what it is.
Saw it coming and reversed into the arm drag.
Fast movement gets her out.
Oh, there goes that attempt to rally. Really just laying it in.
Setting them up for the inverted figure 4.
Time to tap.
Well, I am doing.
Drop. And it appears Bayley is starting to hit the wall at this point.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win.
Handle slam. Lynch got all of her. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are.
Survivor Series.
She's going to do it.
No, she isn't.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty.
Fair.
How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
Didn't realize you were into pegging, but okay.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
My God, can we just get to Survivor Series now? I just want to put this thing to bed. Not that I'm not enjoying it, but simply because I'm now 20 minutes over my own personal time limit.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
It's quite funny, Trev. Well done.
But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought it could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now?
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
We both hit Mutiny right where it hurts. We need to press our advantage.
What are you thinking?
The Unity titles. When we won them, it pushed Punk and Mutiny into the spotlight. If you two win them, it gives us all the momentum going into Survivor Series.
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no fun in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't.
Like he does.
And
What?
he won't. Let's go get those
Oh,
titles.
Christ, is ridiculous. Try anything twice. You know, because the first time may be about experience. Fuck the saying, I'll try anything once. Oh, no, fuck the saying. Fuck the saying anything once. I think I understood the phrasing. Kind of.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match.
Oh, for
at
God's
NXT
sake.
Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk trying to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will.
Hey, don't be taking the
You'll be
piss out of
walking
Becky
into the
Lynch. She will
lion's den.
fuck you up, son.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It just feels like we're just getting further and further and further away from fucking Survivor Series somehow. I think I'm going to throw in the towel after this match. It's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do. But, shit, I didn't expect a storyline to go on for near 5... Well, yeah, I guess with the... Yeah, 5 hours. Andrade and Roxanne Perez. Skip. Yeah. We're going to have this match and then we're going to bounce, I think. Wait, there's more? And that wasn't Andrade?
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
And there's another team, right? How the fuck am I supposed to win this? Hi, Ryan. You've come all together far too late. And that's where Shayna Baszler's been hiding.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE...
A husband and wife team. We've had one of those already tonight. No! I'm so tired. I'm winning this match and I'm out. I don't even know who I'm playing as. Oh, fuck, Becky. Is this elimination or is this just first fucking pin wins? Because that sounds like chaos. Or is it a battle royale sort of situation? What the hell is this? I don't know. Let's find out. Pin. It's just pin. Or submission.
And she quickly turned that around. Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
There are too many wrestlers.
Across the face. Oh, man. And that was some brutal impact on that DDT. DDT.
There's audio out in the world. I've seen some transcriptions. Just win. Disappointing.
He stops the pin. This isn't over yet. She's taking her share of blows at this point.
I am not going to be able to keep up with this.
Double axe handle right on target. Ooh, great anticipation. We're getting a little too close.
Is it disqualification? Where are match rules? I don't see anything about disqualifications.
For my comfort, guys. Oh man, face buster. Gonna get him. Johnny Takeover wants to end this thing right now.
For God's sake.
Oh man, it's over. He's tapping.
Wait, what? Someone tapped out like a bitch in the early hours.
In a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. Connects. He goes for the quick pin attack. Pushes through after two. Barely, but it counts. Every strike more devastating than the last. Carefully placed to the arm. Moonsault! And did you see the height on that? And right into the pin. Uh-oh. Then McIntyre. Uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. And Shayna is the one getting broken down on that exchange. And Becky did more than... Becky Lynch looking for it. Good-handed slam. Lynch trying to secure the win.
This isn't going to work, but I've got to give it a shot.
Oh, wow.
Not even a one count.
That could have been it. Oh, are you kidding me? Back of his neck. And he gets directed into the corner. Setting up for something here. Oh, down. Attacking the arm. Great way to break down your opponent. Dragon screw. Now destroy a knee. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power. The pin is broken. That could have been it.
Weapons, weapons. I see weapons.
Foot to the midsection. Able to make a timely escape. Nicely done. Snap suplex so quick. You want this fight on the outside.
Oh, reversing it? Really?
The weapon we've seen used to great effect. Top. That'll be the beginning of the end. Manhandle slam. What the? She could have got her.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled. Calculating.
Why would Drew fucking stop that pin?
Trying to get free from it. This isn't about, and he breaks his own submission. Maybe it's. It's cinched in. This could be over. It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade.
Someone stop!
Break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there. No, what a boot from McIntyre. The cover. The cover. Bringing up the pin count there.
Fucking hell.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Spears looks absolutely out of it.
Becky is dead.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Readjusting the frame. Full Nelson. Oh. Dempsey jolted by the counter. She's being derailed here. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Big impact off the neckbreaker. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is still shakers down. Could this be the end?
Nice! Just smashed some fuckers up with the kendo stick and got away with it. He is a big boy.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot. Unity titles. They defied the odds and CM Punk's.
See, I'd be tempted to play on if it wasn't for the fact that it's 2:30 now, which is 30 minutes after when I wanted to shut down. And also, I know there's another match coming before we even get to the Survivor Series, which means we have to just fucking draw a line in the sand here. Congrats to Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre for the big win. They might be worthy of facing our champs after all. We'll even do it on SmackDown, so they won't have anything to cry about after we beat them. You two have been messing with Mutiny for long enough. It's about time you learn your place. Whoever this cunt is, we'll make SmackDown in the Mutiny Arena. No matter where we are, it's our ring. Do I have any points? I've got lots of points. Not that many points, after all. Right. Well, how do I save the data that I have? I think it's probably saved anyway. It's 11:30. You're good. Yeah, I'm sure you are. But my dude, I've had early starts for the last few days, and I think today was my first double shift. since coming back from holiday, and honestly, man, I am beat. I'm so beat. That's why I wanted to shut down at 2 in the first place. Give myself a proper, like, fucking shutdown. And be, like, healthy and shit. Read back. What else? The only thing I think I've missed there is obvious disclaimer of real violence against women isn't okay. He's right. Unless you said something. Me and Ryan can stay up for a little bit longer and watch you. Oh, cheers. Nope. Cue it up, boys. As much as I want to see this through, I can't. I cannot. I'm going to have to do it at a later date. I think Tuesday. I think Tuesday is my next opportunity. I'm not watching the fucking Donkey Kong trailer. I'm shutting down. As we always... Fucking hell, rapid. As we always tend to say around these parts, it is, of course, a case of live, laugh, Limp Biscuit. And until I see you again, like I say, I think that's Tuesday. Don't quote me on that, because I have not actually checked. That's just going off basic memory. And honestly, my memory is shot to shit right now, because I am very tired. Deuces.